and we're off.
Cool.
Hi.
So,
Hey,
hi.
Hey there.
Welcome to the Monster Slayers Guild. So we're doing something a little differently this week. We're asking you folks out there to vote on the wilderness counter that the party will see when they leave town. I'm going to post a poll in chat, and then after the intro part, we'll have a look at what y'all are gravitating towards and then make a decision based off that. So go ahead and vote. Also, if you like what you see, hit the subscribe button to support us and give your voting power some extra oomph. And finally, giving credit where it's due, we're using maps from Dyson Logos in this episode. He is an excellent cartographer, and you should definitely check out his work. Anything else, guys?
Oh, we have channel point rewards now, guys.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yes.
So feel free. Nobody's probably here because we just started the stream, but we'll talk about it again later.
There are 9 people viewing us, which is probably the 6 of us and 3 others. Thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have 9 streams up, giving us a friggin' revenue. Acknowledge me.
See, look at the Great Star Thief. You've hurt their feelings.
Well, look, a fellow thief, I'm trying to respect that they may be making a stealth check, you know?
Yep, that makes sense.
I can't
Yep.
see.
You're right.
So...
You're right.
Shouting in all hey is not the stealthiest way to approach life.
Okay, well, the natural one. It's fine. Hey, guys, I'm stealthing!
Yeah.
Am I quiet?
So,
Is this how you do it? Is this how you do it?
so we should probably give them like a quick lowdown on what the new channel point rewards are, though, like what they do.
Yes. So I'm just about to post the poll here.
Make sure you set the time
copyright
for the longest. I
infringement?
think it's like 15.
What's that?
Do you think he's copyright infringement?
Just it's a P. It's a P. It's a very large P. So, guys, in the bottom left corner, we have channel point rewards, and you can interact. You can affect our game live now. Like, ooh, you can do nice things, please.
Yes. Right.
They won't.
So yes,
Twitch
you
chat,
can.
man, they're ruthless.
You can add. One of the main things you can do is you can add advantage to a roll that the party is doing, or about to do. If you see something that, like, you see a moment where you want to give them a boost, then just hit that advantage button.
Like when Marlowe's about to do a religion check.
Yes. So
Really started, and I've already been destroyed.
Oh, you're at disadvantage on your own pride. I think we just witnessed that.
oh my god. So far, so here are the options of the wilderness encounter poll. So the first one is the dynamic duo. The second one is Fay to go. And the third one is 30 to 50 feral hogs.
What?
Yeah, I know. I've been blinking at that for the past 5 minutes.
We've been judging
30
you guys.
to 50 feral hogs is taking an early lead.
No, they aren't. No.
We've been like staring at this thing, just like, okay. And you know we can't vote in it, so it's like.
You can't? I didn't vote. I'm just saying I was thinking about it, but now I won't.
We're very much thinking about like just like look what's that, like 5 votes for the dynamic duo.
Yeah. Wow.
Where did those come from?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
Wonderful. Basically, I guess we can pretty much get started at this point. So, basically, let me set the scene for you. So it's kind of evening in the city of Sanctuary, and all you guys are kind of doing sort of your evening tasks. And Marlowe is in the old dwarven quarter of town. She's kind of taking an evening walk, like the Temple of Votan is nearby. And she takes a keepsake out of her pocket and kind of like looks at it, and it's a keepsake that was given to her by Captain Chadwick Pierce, who was the captain of the HMS Sibylla, the merchant ship that she was riding on when Rarog, the Black Dragon, destroyed it, kind of, washed her up on the shore and put her in this entire predicament. So she assumes that, Captain Pierce is dead. So, Marlowe, why don't you describe what this keepsake is and kind of what it represents to you, and maybe what your thoughts are at this moment.
So, this one is a very special. It's a piercing, like it's an earring, could be a nose ring, could be an eyebrow piercing. It's just it's a. You guys have seen her. She has tons of piercings all over her face. But this one is a little bit more ornate. Has a little bit of inscription on it, but she can't read Draconic, so she doesn't know what it says. And Chadwick also told her, "Don't ask people. Like this is just a secret." And he gave this to her when the tradition of the Sabella was passed to her, which is in the very rare case that we lose anybody on board, everybody in the crew will get a piercing on themselves to commemorate them and make a physical impact on their lives as they have before. But he said to save this one for somebody that you would know. He said, don't worry, you would know. You'll know. And so she has it with her. And she's just kind of, she misses all of her crewmates, and she kind of goes over it in her head of who she's lost, because she lost Captain Chadwick, she lost Wallace, Buster, Margaret, Shandy, Tiny Bones, Ula, Scruffy, Ilaria, Sharp Eyes, Riley, Alander, Stud, Taranth, Mirren, Isaac, Snake, Aster, Rufflin, and she has really sweet memories with all of them, and she feels like she let them down real bad.
This is like, so she spent her entire formative years on this boat from like the time that she was 11 to she's like 19 now.
She's 25.
25, okay. But yeah, she was on there since she was 11, right? Wasn't it? But anyway, so
she started training to be on the ship when she was 11, but when she turned 17 is when she got to be security for the ship officially.
Right. So yeah, basically this is, just a very significant thing in her life, and as she's thinking about this, she kind of remembers the screams of her crewmates as Rarog came down on the ship. She's kind of reminiscing, and the screams seem so real. Then she realizes that they are real. She turns around and she sees there's this huge column of smoke coming from the Temple of Wotan. It's on fire.
Fuck. I run towards it.
So like the rest of you guys are like maybe about like, you guys, the rest of you, like at the same time see this column of smoke, but you're all like at least 10 minutes away. So what are the rest of you guys doing when you kind of look and you see like this huge column of smoke coming out of the Dwarven Quarter?
Is there a guard around? If I'm in the Dwarven Quarter, I'm just working on shit. And this is late at night?
It's early evening.
Early, okay, so I'm just getting some air when this happens. I turn to a guard and say, excuse me, where is that?
Oh no. That must be the Temple of Wotan.
Shit.
He starts running over.
Well, and I grab my tool belt with my holster and stuff, wrap it around myself, and just start hoofing it.
Cool. All right, Ren.
I'll turn into a.
I can't hear you, Ren.
I muted myself. I'll turn into a great hair, and can I triple dash? As
Yes.
oh man.
You get to. Yeah, you're booking it. Okay.
Go druids, man.
Druid.
That's like
Okay.
what, 90 times 3. Sure, let's go.
Yeah.
Sprinkle off.
Plan.
Disappear from the map.
Okay. Yeah. So Carl, what are you doing when you see the fire?
Carl's probably going to be currently in the hindquarter, handing out some supplies and things like milk and wheat and stuff to some of the poorer people around Shantytown. But then, upon seeing the smoke, would hand out whatever I've got left to those nearest to me and ask them to carry on. Keep doing the good work and make sure everyone gets their bit, because that should probably, someone should. I'll be back in a bit, and run towards the smoke.
Okay, cool. And Zed?
I was out in the field where the sword landed, practicing with my new sword, since I'm not so used to short arms. And then I just will turn and I will just like fly off towards it, go shit, well done, I'm coming! And just like roll off towards it. I'll catch fly on myself and then fly.
Wonderful. So you guys all converge on it, but Marlowe gets there first, and she sees that the place is just enveloped in flame. Like it's like this huge cathedral is just blazing on fire, and there are all of these figures inside. And so you're gonna run in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you run in, and you're surrounded by all these figures, and they're wearing these tattered clothing, and it looks vaguely familiar to you, and you realize that it's the uniforms of like some of the kind of minor like deckhands on the ship that you had, and like you can see they're pouring oil and like lighting flames. They turn around and look at you, and their faces are like these hideous like they're undead, like they're sallow, like sharp tooth like faces. And then you see this figure standing by the altar. He's this tall man. He's a half orc, and he's kind of got these blue velvet like it's like a sailor's clothes, but like a captain. And then he turns around, and your heart nearly stops. You realize that it's Captain Chadwick Pierce. But something seems wrong about him. He's not like, he has this odd posture to him, and his eyes are kind of faintly glowing green. And he's got this necklace around his neck with this kind of glowing black crystal, and it's got this green reptilian eye kind of floating in it. And he says, "Marlowe, you were always the weakest." And he draws his cutlass, and he's obviously like something's wrong. He never talks like this. And he's just he says, "Now I will end your life." And so we're gonna switch the map over here.
Already?
Oh, just that casual initiative at the start of the day.
So how do you react? Like all of the crewmates are just kind of like turning around to like look at you, and he says, "Any last words?"
Cap, what are you doing? It's me. What? You're alive? What? And she's
All right.
She doesn't have it. She's confused and scared.
All right, roll initiative.
Great. I
First
love
roll of the night. First roll of the night.
I need roll 20 to load, please. I'm having a crisis.
Oh, that's not Marlowe. Oops.
Yes, wonderful.
No, I'm Marlowe.
I'm Spartacus.
No, this is Patrick.
So this is me.
I'm not
Uh,
an initiative.
Yep, that's, you know what?
Aw.
Honestly, with what she's
That's-
going through right now, I'm surprised it's not a nat 1.
Right.
Yeah.
Could have been worse though.
So just like within a second, the captain is upon you, and he strikes at you with his rapier, and you can hear this hiss coming from the blade. There's you can see that there's acid coat on it. He just strikes at you. So you just your reflexes save you, just ping ping.
And Max.
So he looks at you, and he's got this unnatural posture. He's got the strange glowing eyes and the weird huge necklace, and the reptilian eye in the necklace seems to be staring at you, and he says, "Come on, hit me."
That's where she gets it from.
Why are you like this, DM? Oh. Talking's a free action. Could I do an insight check to see, or would it be Arcana to try and figure out what the fuck's
I would say
going on?
probably an insight check.
Insight, okay, I can do
Insight
that.
or Arcana
What
Would
am
that
I
be
better
an
at? What am I
action
better at?
or-
or religion. Any
Oh,
of those.
oh no.
Oh no.
Please,
Wait,
Votan. I need this. This is important.
Okay. Okay.
You can sense that he is possessed, and you think that it might have something to do with the necklace.
Okay. Would it be possible to use one of my attacks to try and grab it and rip it off?
Yeah, just make an athletics check.
I can do that. I'm okay at that. 14.
Okay.
All right, so I guess I'll be opposed by his athletics.
Hey.
So you just snatch it from around his neck, and just pop, you just pop it off, and you just see his face he's surprised by something, and the glow disappears, and then you receive this vision, and it's it's like a life flashing before you, but it's not your life. It's the captain's life from his childhood as an urchin in the merchant districts of Highland to getting older, the first fight that he got into where he got a hideous scar, to the first days he was a sailor, all through his career, and then just all of it just flashes before your eyes, and then in an instant, and then you see his lifeless body fall to the ground, just like a puppet with its strings cut.
Oh.
And then you feel power come from him, and you feel yourself strengthening, and you feel this euphoria, this desire to kill, and so you gain a +1 on attack and damage, and also you now have 2 new abilities. One of the abilities is once per short rest, you can glare, and everything that can see you has to make a will save or a wisdom save or be frightened. And the other ability that you get is that your first attack on a round against a frightened target is a critical hit if it hits.
DM, are you sure about that?
Casual free crits for the paladin.
Your alignment also changes to lawful neutral.
Oh fuck.
You feel like compassion and and just feeling kind of just flow out of you. You kind of look coldly upon the captain who now lays dead before you. You look at the at the crewmates around you, and they're like, like they're coming in on you, and but when they meet your gaze, they just like they pause, and just like you can see that this fear, you see this fear in their eyes, and and you can see that they're all like now frightened of you. So at this point, the rest of the party arrives, and you guys you arrive at the burning church, and you look in, and you can see Marlowe standing over this dead body, and you can see that there's a look in her eyes that you've never seen before, and like you kind of feel like this like instinctive pang of fear when you gaze upon her. So I'm going to reveal you guys on the map, and then we can do initiative again. So all right, yeah, and then okay, how do you all react to this before we jump into the next combat?
Oh yeah, you're a great hero.
Shit! We've got to put the fires. Oh my god, are they ghosts?
I have to use the.
We've got no idea, but whatever they are, I probably need to stop them. Go and get some milk or some water. We need to put these fires out.
Not every problem can be solved with milk, Carl.
Yeah, we
Looks
can
like,
damn well try.
So it looks like the Great Star Thief just gave Marlowe advantage on her next roll.
Hey.
Thank
Great
you.
timing.
Very
I'm
nice.
surprised I don't have a save or anything. I just all of a sudden no lawful good anymore.
Yep, you're no longer good. So yeah,
Gotta
all right,
switch
go
up my
ahead.
character a little bit. All right.
Go ahead and
You
re-roll
probably-
initiative.
Okay.
you're
Do I have to use
just
that
too
advantage now,
you're
or-
just too busy mean mugging.
Oh my
here.
god. You still got less than one.
She's
That's
just
remarkable.
glowing.
Okay, it looks like the ghouls go first, or the ghasts go
So
first.
can is the rule is that I can use that advantage when I want to, or it the
Sure. If you wanna take advantage on initiative, then I'll let you reroll. that.
initiative
Yeah.
has never really been my thing anyway. I'll save it for later.
Well, you did get a crit fail. You can't do any worse than that.
Yeah.
Good point.
It's initiative. I'd rather do a crit fail on initiative than
Your initiative.
Cool. So, so the guests who are like just north of Marlowe, are like they're just cowering. Like if you're frightened, you can't approach someone. So like, or you can't approach the object of your fear. So they're basically just frozen in place. The rest of the ghasts down to the south, they run out at you guys, and they attack you instead, since they're not as afraid of you. Most of them have to dash, or two of them have to dash, so only 3 get attacks. It looks like Ren, Imran, and Cal are all attacked.
Okay.
So Ren, you are attacked, and it slashes you for 7 damage. So go ahead and give me a Constitution save.
Okay, I have to use.
You feel like this rictus kind of coming over you.
Hold on. What's the rabbit's con +1? Okay, I have more Constitution as a rabbit.
Huh. Guess it's good for those hairy situations.
Jack.
Mm.
I'm not lawful good anymore. I will smack you.
You're not chaotic neutral though.
I'm
You're
lawful
lawful. Yeah. So basically, like I think you're kind of like you're going from being like, I think like a paladin who's like, like joyfully enforcing, Votan's will, to being more like this stern, like I don't know, like that's just kind of
I'm
like
working
how
on
you
it.
might-
Don't
yeah,
worry.
it's up to you, but that was kind
It
of
was just a guys, so I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, gotta rework my entire character in 2 minutes. Got it.
Change archetype
So,
real quick.
all right. So it looks like Ren resists. So Imran is attacked and misses. Cal is attacked, and that is also a miss. So now it is Imran's turn. What are you going to do, Imran?
Okay, so yeah, that's gonna happen. So
Also, I'm going to do will saves for all the monsters because they.
oh, that's actually not as much as I thought, but that's fine because I'm gonna launch a wow, that's a lot of wisdom saves. I'm gonna launch a thunder wave at these ghasts. How many of them could I what's the range on this thing? 15-foot cube originating from me.
I would say that you can hit the 3 ghasts. Like those
buttholes?
3.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so they got to make a DC 15 con save.
Cool. What spell are you using? Are you using Shatter?
Thunderwave.
Oh, okay. Cool. So what is your DC on that?
My DC is 15.
Okay, none of them save.
Fucking mint. And of course it's through the arcane fire. And it's gonna be an additional D. I can feel your reaction, Eddie, without looking up.
Yeah.
So then it's 3d8 thunder damage. Nice, actually. So that's 16 points of thunder damage, and then they get launched 10 feet away from me.
Nice. All right. So, yeah, it's like boom. Imran casts his spell. The ghasts regret running up on him.
What a ghastly occurrence.
Oh.
Is there a bonus action I can
We've
do?
been streaming for 27 minutes, y'all.
Yeah, it's
Can
still
we
young.
chill with the puns?
We gotta catch up because we didn't have that many last time.
And then just so I have it, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
So I can dash on a bonus action.
All right.
It basically makes you a rogue for like 2 seconds.
Stealing my thing.
A minute, but you know. And that's going to be my turn for now. Actually, I'm going to move... Sprocket isn't with me, by the way. I should probably point that out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get rid of him, and then I'm going to move up towards where Carl is. Just kind of give him run some support.
Cool. All right.
By throwing more monsters towards me. Perfect
Yeah.
support.
No.
Yeah.
I mean healing, and I'll just be like, I have pistol. Anyway.
I have
Yeah.
pistol. That's gonna help, right?
Pistol.
I wasn't counting on you guys fighting in this part of the map, so sorry. There's no
We
grid.
We were expecting
Like,
to fight this part of the map.
we're just doing like freestyle today. But, yeah, cool.
Freestyle.
Carl,
It's
what are
interpretive
you going to do?
D&D.
Yes.
Well, if there's anything more on, always used to tell me, it's any problem can be solved by one of 3 things: elbow grease, a pitchfork, or milk. And in this situation, we need all 3. So let's start with pitchfork and elbow grease. And I'm going to try and hit the ghast who's south of me.
Cool.
So give him the old pitchfork. If it hits. There we go.
All right.
Then pole arm bash as well. Unless he dies from the one hit, but I doubt it.
So you're like you pitchfork him in the chest, and then bam, you hit him in the head, and he just goes down. He's dead.
Ayo.
Nice. I'll turn to the one that's then other side of me.
Mhm.
He can have a pitchfork himself too, because everyone enjoys a pitchfork.
Nice hit.
Good hit.
All right. So you turn around and stab him too. You're just a nimbus of fury.
This out
Yeah,
guns are not
and
legal.
then we'll action surge. We're not done. We might as well use everything. So action surge.
He
Ooh,
blocks that one.
bad roll. Okay. Well, another attack is still available. It's nice being a fighter.
Hey.
Ooh, there you
It's about
go.
to be real nice to be a fighter.
Ka-chunk! You just like hear this
Yeah.
wet crunch as you hit him with the with another
I'm
pitchfork.
going
there.
to re-roll on using my two weapon fighting. Great weapon fighting ability so I can re-roll a 1d10 for that hit.
Oh.
So that 2 can be a 9 instead.
Okay, all right, yeah. He's looking pretty raggedy right now.
Ah,
Okay.
it didn't go down. Damn.
Yeah, not dead yet, but
I'm
Yeah,
not
close.
dead yet. I can dance and I can sing. Sorry, that was the last one.
Cal's turn.
Right, so I am. I've still got fly cast on me, I assume. I'm going to fly in to here. I'm just going to be 10 feet up. I'm not going to be high, and I'll just bob down, and then I will. Is this a wall here? Is it like a
Yes, it
pillar?
is.
Right.
Yes.
That's less good then. Well, guess it's time to. How much have I got? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, I'm going to fly up to Marlowe to give her some support because I have 60 feet with fly. And then I'm going to go, well, it's already on fire, and cast Scorching Ray on the gas. So I'm going to do the first 2 towards the one on the left, and the second, and the last. I'll do it at 3rd level, so 2 to both. First 2 to the one on the left, second 2 to the one on the right.
Isn't this your church?
Wonderful.
Actually, what I will do is use my transmute spell, meta magic, and turn it into lightning damage just for thematic. So I point my sword towards them and go, "Be gone from this holy place, foul demons!" and just like slice it through the air. And as I do it, like cuts a bolt of lightning that flies toward them.
Nice.
That's dope.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh.
One of them is singed by the holy energy.
Holy energy.
Rebuked. Yeah, so sorry, the first 2 were for the left guy, so he took, I'm guessing 21 and 24 hit, and the other 2 don't, right?
Yes. Okay.
And then the second one that hits is for the one on the other side.
Gotcha. All right, there we go. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm just hovering near to Marlowe.
All right.
But I am 10 feet up.
Yes, Ren.
So since I live here as well, do we recognize that the uniforms they're wearing are from the crew?
No.
Okay,
They just look kind of like sailors to you. None of you guys would have any idea of. I think actually, Imran, were you on Marlowe's ship when it crashed?
No, but I did encounter Marlowe afterwards.
Okay, all right, yeah. So nobody but Marlowe would have this. You're like, where are all these zombie sailors here?
Yeah,
You didn't get the insignia that Marlowe was wearing or anything like. I didn't anyway.
No, they don't have any insignias on them.
Okay.
Okay, so but these do definitely look like zombies. Like they're not just like people who are just
Yeah.
attacking us. Okay.
Yeah.
So then that means I am going to, and I don't want to waste this wild shape, so I'm going to hop on his face as a rabbit.
Okay.
We must give ourselves pause.
All right, I'll do an opposed athletics there.
Oh, that was an attack roll. Hold on.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can do.
You try and bunny kick him, but yeah, you can't manage to do it.
That was an attempt.
Can I disengage?
I don't think so.
Huh? I
Yeah,
can disengage
no,
as a rogue, but that was my attack. That was my action.
Yeah.
So as a bonus
well,
action.
aren't you in hair form though?
Yes, but when I'm wild shade, I can use feats, and that's part of my cunning.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
go ahead then.
I'm gonna disengage by.
Run right out of there. All right, great. So now Marlowe.
Great hair.
So you. Okay. Great. So Marlowe, you're just like you've got this kind of dark aspect to you, or you're like an incarnation of Votan's rage, and you look upon the pitiful ghasts that dare oppose you. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Oh.
How familiar does he look?
He looks like he's kind of probably one of the junior members of the crew, just like a swabby or something. Like you might not have ever met the guy.
Okay. Well, then this will hurt less, and then I'm gonna swing at him.
All right.
And because of the actually, with what's happening right now, Marlowe's gonna on her bonus action cast magic weapon
Okay.
But then she also gets a +1 because of this. So I don't have anything ready for that yet. So just add 1 to whatever this is.
All right, so when you cast your magic weapon, and your sword is sheathed in magical energy, but you see that instead of normal magic energy, it's dripping acid. So, yeah, like your like hissing blade just like hits into him, and then you get. So go ahead and roll for the magic weapon damage, and also roll an extra D8 because you crit. on
Okay,
hit.
I apparently got 9 slashing, and then an extra D8 of acid.
Yes.
Oh God. Okay.
Right. So
I'm
you
gonna
just, like,
I'm gonna level 2
stab
smite him.
Oh,
Wow, okay.
Marlowe's had enough
Okay.
today.
She is done.
All right.
Sick.
So in one blow, you end the fiend with your sword, just a holy slice. You just like cut off, like just like straight down here. You like cut off his head and arms, like ah. So yeah, yeah. You feel this surge of, like, when you see him fall, you feel like this surge of euphoria, that like the thrill of having killed something. You know?
I'm
And then
worried about Marlowe, but I'm also worried about Eddie, given how evil that laugh is.
Right.
it's called acting.
I'm a
And
method.
it's
Too real. Too real.
I am not method. You stop that. And then I have one more attack, but I don't have the movement to get over there. So I guess I'll just stare at this guy and go, "You're next."
Oh my god.
I don't like this. God damn it, Eddie.
Don't you still have an attack left?
Yeah, but I have no movement. I can't get over there.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Oh, trust me, I would love to attack him, but I am in armor. I can only move so much.
Seems
I'm
like the
just-
sword lets you just attack people. You just go.
Yeah, right.
all of a sudden the sword pulls you towards the next enemy
Yeah, right.
as a free action.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay, so the ghasts fall upon you, and it looks like one of them attacks Ren with his claws, and Ren is clawed back into halfling form.
Okay, hold on. Wait, how many HP did I have on that?
That was 9 HP, so you take 5 overflow damage there.
Okay. And I have to roll this thing now.
Oh yes, also.
Oof.
Cool, I passed.
Yeah, you passed. So then Imran gets clawed for 8 damage.
I can't even
con
shield
save
that, so
for
yeah.
Imran.
I gotta make a concentration check on my expedition retreat. 12 plus so it's 17 for my concentration.
Okay.
Then another constitution check. Natural 20.
Woo!
That'll do it.
He's so good at concentrating, guys. He's so good.
I'm concentrating so hard right now.
Brain.
Oh my god, I'm gonna concentrate.
I hate it. Stop.
What?
I know-
Eddie, don't you concentrate?
Stop.
Spare time.
Can we move on?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get banned. Moving on.
God. So all right, now it is Carl's turn. Carl's turn to get
No,
hit.
the yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Carl's
So-
turn to get
There you
hit.
go.
I
yeah,
deserve
so
to be hit too.
Carl is hit for 8 damage and con save.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Don't roll terribly.
Oh!
I rolled well.
Aw.
There we go.
Woo!
All right.
I was waiting to paralyze one of you.
Woo!
Mm.
Okay. So Carl seizes up. And yeah, so now it is Imran's turn.
All right. So shit, okay. All right. I'm gonna I don't have a physical I have a dagger, I guess I could use. but that's not important.
Ah, darn it.
Can I circle around the ghast right here, staying within range, and then position another thunder wave so I don't hit Ren or Carl?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess if I can, I'll hit this guy, and this guy.
Wait a minute. Is Thunder Wave a
Right?
radius?
It's 15-foot cube.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. So
I
Constitution
approve.
15.
Is that going to hit Ren?
Oh, they need to roll con
Yeah.
save. There we go.
None of them succeed.
There you go. Man.
Your advantage
Skull's
only
doing some work.
Like,
Yeah.
it's just, I know it's there because just in case, but I'm still like, there's a nat 20 in there.
Same deal. 3d8. That one doesn't count. That fell. Okay, not terrible, but it could have been a lot better. 11 points of thunder damage, 10 feet.
Okay, so you blast back the foul zombies once again.
And I'm guessing I used 5 feet of my movement to get to circle around the ghast, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'll use the 25, 50, so 45 movement I'd have now
Mm-hmm.
to just kind of get up as far as I can. Can I snap to center? No, I can't. However long, I guess right about here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use what's left of my movement to get there. Pistols out, and I'm just kind of observing what's happening before me with Marlowe.
Okay, cool. Carl.
Well, I'm paralyzed, so I'm going to be just stood there like, can somebody please deal with all the ghasts around me? I wouldn't suggest getting hit by them. And I guess at the end of my turn, I'll try another con save to try and become not paralyzed. That would be grand. Got really good con save. There we go. Okay, dirty 20.
You feel pins and needles as you are kind of shake yourself out and kind of get back into the game there.
Just need a good stretch every now and then, It loosens up the bones.
So now, Cal, it is your turn.
Yeah, I would like to use my bonus action to quicken spell a chaos bolt just at first level towards the ghast that is on the left-hand side of the top. That is going to be a 25 to hit this fella here, and he takes 11 damage, and that damage type is one of either 7 or 2, which is psychic or cold. Let's go with psychic. I feel like he's less likely to be resistant to that. 11 psychic damage, and then I'm going to fly over to him menacing. So I slice, point the sword towards him, and his mind just pulses with this electrical pulse in his mind. I just said the same sentence.
He's like,
My mind.
And then I slowly fly, hover towards him, spinning Obi-Wan Kenobi style, spinning the sword in my hand and charging it up. And then I just use my action then to attack him with the sword with no tune. And that is going to be a 15 to hit.
all right, you smite him with no tune's edge. Nice. Yeah, he's just he's really raggedy now. So Ren, it's your turn.
Seeing that Carl is on the floor, I am going to take out a Dugway.
No, Carl's okay now.
Yeah, he's okay now, but he's still on the floor for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a Dugway at this one.
Cool.
As a bonus action. Okay.
The dagger goes past him. He just dodges it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run up to him and stab him non-lethally.
What?
Non-lethally stab the ghast.
I'm gonna non-lethally stab.
Okay, so you stabbed him non-lethally. He dies anyway.
Can't say I didn't try to not kill.
I said it was non-lethal. Why is he alive? Why is he alive?
Is that Tasha's now or what? Okay.
God damn it.
Great. Is that anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Marlowe.
I am so annoyed because of that second level smite I used last turn. I am out of second level spell slots. So I was going to Misty Step so I could get over to this guy, but I just have to move 30 feet. That's it. This is all I got, and I'm upset about it. I'm just sitting here upset.
Do you have an action or
You
can you
could throw
dash?
something.
You can
I
just double
can-
move. Yeah.
I can double move, but then I can't attack, and I'm sad
You may as
about
well.
it.
You may as well set up for your next turn.
Cal's
but-
probably going to kill it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Maybe.
saying. I'm like, I want.
You never know.
Throw something at it. Just
Just
pick
be
up
like,
a
"That's
brick from the
mine."
floor and throw it at it.
Yeah, I see.
That's why I have a
Um,
pistol.
I could.
Use the yeet.
How are we gonna tell my sword is used? What is that?
Why'd you say that when I'm eating, you asshole?
Um,
Gonna die on stream from that shit.
no. Okay, I'm gonna use all of my. I'm gonna use my action to get up here, and I'm gonna turn to Cal. I'm gonna turn to Cal and go, help the others. I'll take this one.
Okay.
Right.
And that's my turn. I can't do shit.
It's like, oh,
Okay.
you're scary. Bye.
Help the other.
Right. So the gas next to Marlowe and Cal tries to attack Marlowe. He has disadvantage, and yeah, he can't manage to hit her. So
you're
the
really-
other gas, one of them attacks Imran and hits for
That does
8
hit.
damage.
All right.
Go ahead.
So 16 in total. I'm good. I'm fine. This hurts, but it's fine.
So then Ren is hit for 11 damage. So con save for Ren.
I gotta make my save, right?
Yes.
2 saves.
Oh,
but-
sorry. I thought you did.
No, I didn't. So for against the claws, whew, thank fuck. 11 plus 5, so that I resist that, and then my concentration, I maintain it. 15 plus 5.
Cool.
I'm so scared to death of these con saves, y'all.
Yeah. So Ren is okay. So now it's Imran's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna risk an attack of opportunity, and step back.
You're hit 14 damage.
Oh no.
Con save.
God fucking damn it. Okay. I rolled a 6 for 5.
11.
I'm good, barely.
Okay.
Concentration on expeditious retreat. That I think no. 5 plus 5, it still succeeds.
Yeah. Nice.
Barely, but it succeeds. I'm gonna infuse my pistol and take a shot at him. I don't want to keep burning my spells.
Mhm.
I only roll low with this fucking pistol. It's the only thing.
Percy,
Why?
calm down. Percy, it's okay.
I'm reverse
pass.
Percy. Reverse him.
I
Um,
understood that reference.
It's a 10. It's a 10 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay, it's fine. In that case, I'm gonna be like, I'm out the beer. And so I had to move.
It's damage
Yeah.
control in this turn at this point.
So then what's say fudge? Anyway, and then I guess I can move. I'll just go up here. Then, yeah, about there. That's it. Expeditious retreat, baby. Love that spell. It's my move.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you just get out of there. So now, Carl, it is your turn.
Well, I can move this turn, so
Yay.
that's like a big improvement.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll just look. There's only so much a fighter can do that isn't just stab. So we're gonna go with stab.
I support you.
So first guy can take some lovely pitchfork damage. Maybe. Yeah. If
Okay.
that doesn't kill him, we'll follow up with the polearm bash.
Oh yeah, actually no, that does kill him. The first one First
Okay.
one dispatches him, and so are you gonna hit the other one?
Yeah, we'll save the polearm bash as we move up 5 feet to reach this one and bonk him on the head instead.
Right.
Hey, Carl.
So you just
Everyone
You
loves
just-
brain damage.
pool cue him in the head, and he just tips over backwards and dies.
Lovely.
Those are awesome.
Can I make it? No, I can't really make it the rest. It's very awkward now that we've got.
We're fighting in the
No.
void.
Yeah, without any real distinction of where we need to go. But I don't think I can make it as far as that guy, sadly. Since I started just below Ren.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess I'll just move as far as I can in that direction. So I can help out in a second. I can distract them with my supple body. I'm so juicy.
Nice.
Come to me, God. Eat me instead.
Hashtag tasty human.
It's like do the ballerina thing where you just like grab one of your legs and just like.
I don't think I have the dex for that, sadly.
Oh my god, man.
Wonderful. All right, so now Cal, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to say, you sure about this to Marlowe?
Oh yeah.
And I'm just going to fly off, not disengaging. So I'll take the attack of opportunity from him. And I am going to.
Do you
That's the
swing at him, Vince?
What's that?
Did you swing at him?
I didn't disengage, so you get an attack of opportunity against me if you want.
That is a hit.
Well,
I will cast
11.
shield. I'll just cast.
Okay.
Actually, just
You bothered the dude to get an attack of opportunity, and then
Yeah. I'll just fly to kind of like here, and I am going to go, hey, ugly! And I'm going to point my sword towards him and just kind of charge up. The lightning runs from my hand up the hill, down the blade, and then shoots out of the blade at the speed of light. And I'll just cast a Chaos Bolt again, just at first level to hit. That is a 17.
Right.
But-
Pow!
Wow.
You hit the ghast, and he just like flies back, and then just like lands on the ground smoking.
And that's my turn. Oh, actually, I might as well start putting out some of these fires. So I will then bonus action do, because that was I did cast a spell then, so I can't do that this turn. So it's fine. That's my turn.
Right. So, Ren, it is now your turn.
I guess I'll just I can't see where I was right now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna walk up next to Carl. Yes, 'cause there's not a whole lot I can do.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess we can
Go-
put the fires out. Yeah.
Go fetch water.
Okay, I have an idea. Here, I'm not gonna move it to Carl. I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Warding Wind.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could you post that? Great. Okay.
it's a great spell.
Ooh. All right.
Ooh.
So you create like winds start to coalesce around Ren, kind of like
And then I'll turn into a rabbit as my bonus action, and then I'll just over here and just like I guess start extinguishing fires by walking next to them.
That's pretty cool. That's a good use of spell.
That's so cute. A rabbit with a tornado around it, just going boop.
Sanctuary Fire Brigade. Right, you managed to blow out one of the fires. Cool. So now Marlowe, it is your turn now.
Does this one look familiar, or is it just another?
No,
Yep,
it's another goon.
I twirl my sword and give it a wink before I attack. So that is actually a 15.
All right, you behead the ghast, and you just feel like this adrenaline and excitement going through you, like it's so fun to kill things.
Can,
and like you've always been like a bit of a warrior, but like there's something like very, you get this very brutal sort of satisfaction out of what you've done.
Is can I guess Imran and Cal, who are closest to Marlowe at the moment, can we like make an insight check or something to see if to see what the fuck has gotten into Marlowe?
Yeah, you guys get, so at this point you notice that most of the like luckily the Temple of Votan is mostly made out of stone, so the things that are burning can probably be put out like a few minutes later. The fire brigade arrives.
Yeah, I'm literally just like walking around because I hold the wording wing for 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna.
So Ren is just walking around putting out the fire. Bunch of peasants with buckets show up and they're like, "Oh, okay." Never mind.
Carl is amongst those peasants, having not realized that everyone else in the party has magic and can easily solve the situation.
Yeah,
I got a 10 on insight, by the way.
Okay, so so you guys can tell that something has changed about Marlowe. Something's a little weird, but yeah, you're not quite sure what it is.
Marlowe, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. That was awesome.
And I look down at he's visibly a pirate captain.
Or
captain.
He looks like that. Yeah, he looks like some sort of, he looks like a sailor, but he looks like a well-to-do sailor. His clothing is kind of tattered and weathered though. So we'll say that you guys managed to put the fires out, and the temple is a little worse for the wear, but it's not. Yeah, it's no longer a crisis. So yeah,
I want you to. Can you explain to us what exactly happens? Because when we walked in, it looked like you'd set this place on fire.
Oh God, no, I did not do that. That is
okay.
Why would I set the temple of my own god on fire? That doesn't.
I don't know.
That...
You do seem to be a bit different, if you don't mind me saying so, Marlowe. You look a bit.
I tightened up my hair, bud.
Is that it?
So what happened was I was walking around. I saw the smoke, and I realized, shit, that's my god's temple. Let me just go and figure that out. So I run over, and inside is this fuck, and I point down to Captain, and I don't know what it was, but this used to be my captain. This used to be my boss, the guy I looked up to. And he immediately calls me weak and tries to fucking kill me. Something was up. That's not him. That's not the Cap I know. So
he doesn't look like he was stabbed or anything. He just looks like he's dropped. Like he just dropped dead.
No, I'm trying to think if lawful neutral. She wouldn't. Would she want to? Nope.
If you don't need to know, she's not going to need to tell you.
No, that's not what I'm. But, he was wearing this, and I take the necklace off. Not take the necklace off. I just hold it up, and I took it off of him, and he dropped.
May I? Not take it from you. Just I want to see what it does.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tap it and cast Identify. That's my last.
So actually, significantly, there is no glowing eye in it anymore. It's just an inert hunk of crystal now.
Okay, so when I cast Identify on it, does it do anything then?
So you cast Identify on it, and you identify it as a possession stone. So a possession stone is a object that carries the will of its creator. But for some reason, it was like, so it usually has to stay close to the person that wears it for it to function, and removing it can cause issues, but it usually doesn't cause death. So it's weird that taking the amulet off resulted in his death.
I relay that to the others.
So basically, the fact that like something from him was absorbed into Marlowe is kind of unexplained.
Well,
And
he
I
was
assume with
he was dead before.
Do
Or
you
at least I-
feel any different, Marlowe?
That fight felt awesome. That was that
Right.
I
I mean,
rejuvenated a little bit. Like,
fights are always awesome, but apart from when people die, or you know, like when people get really hurt, or when like a dragon drops a meteor on you from the sky.
still don't know how
other
you
than that,
survived that.
it's still pretty awesome. I won't lie, it was pretty metal. And I just mean like you've picked up this item, seems quite nefarious. Do you feel?
What was nefarious was possessing somebody that I really fucking cared about,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden he's trying to kill me. Like
Okay.
this was targeted. This is towards me.
You
for some
understand that you are now wearing an article called a necklace of possession.
Do I feel any attachment to this necklace at all, or is it just?
The necklace feels completely like it's just a hunk of black quartz now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think through my identify spell, I would have mentioned that.
This doesn't mean anything. I just thought it was pretty. You want it?
If you don't mind, I'd actually like to study that. If you don't, if it's all right with you.
No, yeah. I'm always down to help your studies and shit.
All right.
Cool.
Well, I guess cleanup is fine and good here. We could probably disperse, unless we need to discuss anything about the attack more. But we do have a mission tomorrow, I believe.
Oh, looks like Imran just got
Yeah.
advantage too.
So,
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
so,
So
Ren's-
I think probably it makes more sense to just give you a point of inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah. so
so Ren's gonna walk up. And he's like, "Hey, so are you?" He's like actually like shouting, like, "How are you guys doing?
What?
How
Why
are you guys?
shouting?
I
Why
can't.
are you shouting?
The winds made it. I cannot hear."
Yeah, if the
can't
wind
hear
is
you
going, we're
either.
deafened.
Carl is still standing with Ren, like we are on the map as well. Yeah, no, he's right. It's really gusty in here suddenly. I don't know why.
What?
Is everything okay over there? Or it's like
We can't hear you.
I can't.
Just give us a thumbs up or a
Listen.
thumbs down on how it's
This is the
doing.
entire stream, by the way. Next 2 hours of broken telephone with a wind wall. Fuck.
Right. So yeah, probably we should probably move on to the wilderness bit, but there's kind of a last little kind of coda to all of this. So you guys head back to your, unless there's anything else that you wanted to say at this point, you
I'm
guys
just
head back to your places. You rest up for the next day, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue the work on that item that I mentioned to you before.
Okay.
Which is now at 14 days, I think.
I think the only thing now is like before we go is like downtime and stuff like that. I guess. Or you said there's one thing else.
Yeah. So basically, you guys all go home and you go to sleep. And that night, Marlowe finds herself in this vast swamp. And like she's like looking around, and it looks like almost like this kind of it's like an oceanic kind of wetland. Like there's just, for as far as the eye can see, there's like there's kind of reeds and trees and stuff, but everything is dead. Like everything is blackened and destroyed. It's like, and Marlowe remembers traveling through the lands of blighted Eyehill far in the south, and like all plant life is dead, and she had to flee through Eyehill to like go north to Sanctuary. So she, like, it looks vaguely familiar, And like as she's looking around, she kind of hears this voice behind her, and this voice says, "Now you have tasted true power." You turn around and you can see that there's just this wall of darkness, and there's these two like green eyes staring down, and it says, "No light is as powerful as the shadow. Join me, and you will receive all the power you desire." You can kind of hear this. But then you hear this other cry from behind you, and it says, "Marlowe, don't!" You kind of like turn around. You can see it's Captain Chadwick. He's like in chains, and the dark voice says, "The more you kill, the more powerful you become. Do not answer your scruples. This is not the way to power. Come into the darkness." And Captain Chadwick says, "No, let me free." What do you do?
Um, so Captain
So
Chadwick,
you're right now. You're like your alignment is like you kind of feel like you did a day ago. Like you kind of can feel like this trepidation. Like you're not sure what to do. Yeah.
but Chadwick is in chains.
Yes.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. So I feel like a day ago. Like it's not like this
Yeah.
is.
Right. Yeah. You don't feel kind of like that sort of morbid intensity.
I fucking run to Chadwick immediately. I try and get those chains off.
So you go to his chains. You just take his chains off, and you say, "Thank you, Marlowe." And the voice behind you says, "My boons are not for the weak." And you can just like, and you see this huge black dragon come out of the darkness, and he just pounces you. And right as he's about to like bite down on your head, you wake up. So you have lost your attack bonus. You have lost the ability to get critical hits on guys that are afraid of you. You have lost your like bonus action that lets you like fear guys with a gaze. But you gain you now have advantage on all saves against fear.
All right.
That's
All right.
awesome.
All
Okay.
right. All
So
right.
the name for this feat is Virtue's Reward.
Virtue.
So you're again lawful good.
Oh, I missed it.
By the way, oh, sorry. I'll let you finish.
Like all of this stuff from the church, it seems to you like a dream, but it wasn't a bad dream. It was a very, very good dream. Like the euphoria and power you felt was real, and you may kind of experience some guilt about that. Like it didn't feel bad to be evil at all. So, yeah.
We'll need to pray about that later.
Marlowe gets a whole Bioshock campaign.
No, it's going to be.
What's that?
I was just going to kind of see if I could either figure out if there is still some sort of a magical tether to this item that could risk, that possession thing being activated again, or if I can just dismantle it and turn it into parts for another item that I have in mind.
It can be dismantled safely, yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to dismantle it into its base parts. I'll add that to my inventory at some point, and put it towards an idea that I might have.
Yeah.
I love how Rarog was basically like, your trial of evil light is over.
Give me your credit card information.
Are you sure?
Now
We
I
hate
have
to see you go.
premium.
Sad dragon
your-
emoji.
I'm here to unsubscribe from emails in the future, from pretentious dreams in the future. Yes, I would like to hear about evil offers.
Here's the monthly evil newsletter.
So anyway,
Premium.
I
Anyway.
think yeah. So after that, I think we're going to do a little break and then come back. Yeah, I'm gonna. So when we come back from the break, we'll have a look at the poll and see which wilderness encounter is going to come up next, and then after that, we will hunt the Venom troll.
Yeah.
Is there
The poll
anything else that we
disappeared,
should?
but
Yeah,
I know
it
I know
did.
which one it picked.
Yeah.
Let's not spoil it for the
Can we
rest of
do
us.
a tiny bit of shopping when we come back as well? Because Carl has some ideas in mind.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Yay.
Cool. So I guess with that, we will go on break. Stay tuned for more violence.
Okay, bye everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Give us back.
Okay. Yes.
We've
ready.
returned.
Oh shit! What?
Howdy, y'all.
Hey. Thank you so much for
Yes.
the sub, Great Star Thief.
Yes. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
We're
Thank
sorry.
you, you're awesome.
We're sorry we don't have any alerts. I didn't put them because we upload this to YouTube and it's distracting. But I appreciate you so much.
Yes. Yes. We're keeping an eye on it.
Yes.
So yeah, it looks like some funny reactions to the mayhem there.
We've had a few people chanting for the hogs, and I'm a bit worried.
Yeah,
Not
these-
just asking.
It's
I think
They
Hogs
are
went in.
chanting.
Can you guys tell us? Like,
It's
okay.
too many hogs.
So we decided that we're gonna take like a couple minutes after the break is done to talk to you guys. So if you guys want to like chat and like ask us questions or anything, we're here. But past that, we just want to ask you why the hogs.
I have
Yeah.
what's that card in Cards Against Humanity that's like 100 pigs. There's like some card that's like reminding me of the 30 to 50 hogs. Just like
Yeah.
Something like 100 stampeding cannibal pigs or some shit like that.
yeah, something really stupid like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
I was just like, that sounds like a Cards Against Humanity card.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Man,
It's
imagine a Monster Slayers Guild specific Cards Against Humanity pack.
oh God.
You can make one.
Natural one on a religion check. That's got to be in there.
The, o-
Oh my God.
Imran,
the only
Imran,
thing you
very hard concentration.
Yeah.
the only thing you can't use a good berry for.
Marlowe's desecrated water triangle.
Yeah.
I kind
Zed's
of
total. Cal's totally reasonable ego.
Yeah.
It's just, you know.
Carl
blank and the
strangely
blank.
Or just
specific.
cows now.
Carl strangely specific family
Yeah.
advice.
Oh no, that's one of the two cards. It's like my uncle always said, if you see blank,
Yeah.
then you blank.
I kind of want to see you
Yeah.
guys fight an army of mooks again. Oh.
Yeah. I love including faceless mooks in combat like that are easily destroyed because I mean it's exciting. It's exciting to kill something when you hit it, and it's also kind of just cool to be cleaving through bunches of dudes.
Also
Um,
in D&D though.
Yes.
Ha 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 ha.
Minion rules are like the bubble wrap of the D&D world.
but also minions are like a really good way to like scale the difficulty of an encounter like super finely, like if and that's one of the reasons why I like using the ratman a lot.
Rat bastard.
Yeah. It's just a little bit of
Did it
bit of
have
extra
to be boars,
spice.
though? Because I know that the
Yes.
boars are going to be like so. There is a thing where radioactive boars are becoming a menace in certain cities across Asia and Europe, and even now starting in America.
Oh, sick.
So
How
nice.
fear the
Timeline.
radioactive hordes. This has been building up since like 2016 though, but like wait for it because it's gonna happen. You've already you've summoned them now with this, and I fear the radioactive hordes.
This is like the real conspiracy theory of the radioactive. Who's behind the boards?
Honestly, a lot of ideas for my campaign. Jack, you should be worried.
Oh my god. Are you and Jack playing in a campaign together?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
I have some. I'm sure it's not just Luna that's in the. That's in the chat, so I'm not going to reveal who my character is for that, but it's going to be real fun. It's going to be a huge archetype, but it's going to be real fun.
Yeah. Totally.
Should we get back into it?
Probably should.
Yeah.
Let's
get back into it indeed. Cool. So basically, yeah, you guys, it's a clear day in the city of Sanctuary.
There's eating ASMR happening, y'all. Can we mute
That's
it
me,
for-
sorry.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's a street festival.
I'm just like
where
they
people are
came for
eating
D&D.
crunchy food.
I'm sure there's a Twitch group.
This is
I can
actually
add
our
the ASMR
ambient
tag
now.
if you want.
You hear we just got the prestidigitation thing. You guys hear a strange crinkling of a potato chip bag in the sky as you're like walking through. And it's unexplained. How do you guys react to the?
You better not litter that Wotan.
Yeah, you just like there's this huge like thump as a giant Cheeto lands next to you.
That's sanctuary for like a month.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Right.
But there's no nutritional value in it whatsoever.
Zero. It's all empty
That's-
calories.
The peasants are like, "Oh, thanks be it to Alana for this bounty." They start dividing up the great Cheeto.
That's the new part, the Great Cheeto.
Okay, that part.
That's how religions start.
Okay. You joke about that, but they're not Sahuagin. Kuatoa, they literally created a god doing that exact same thing.
Blintulupu
Man.
Yeah, Blintulupu.
is the name of the
All
god.
hail the magic card.
D&D.
Yes. It's a great game.
New magic card deity coming along.
Yeah.
It's just furiously taking notes.
You guys can take a ration from the Great Cheeto if you wish.
Oh, it's like an actual thing.
Yeah, you can. It is a real Cheeto. But the hungry people of Sanctuary are, in such need that it would be uncouth to take too much of it. But everyone can partake in its
How big
bounty.
is this Cheeto?
Yes.
It's about the size of a cart.
Oh, okay.
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 So it's a small. it's a
More
small
reasonable than I was
Cheeto.
expecting.
We were expecting like a house-sized Cheeto, I think.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking like mountain. I was thinking bigger than Sanctuary.
No.
Yeah.
It actually crushes Sanctuary and kills the rest of the inhabitants. That's true post-apocalypse.
What priestly domain should it have?
It's like
life.
in Watchmen.
Definitely
Listen,
not
guys.
nature, because that shit is unnatural.
We're ready for. You ready for this? The MSG domain.
Oh my god. Yes.
Salt and add an additional D8 of damage as a channel divinity or something.
Man. Yeah.
As it clogs up the cholesterol of your opponent.
Exactly.
The wizard dies of a
Advantage on-
D4 cholesterol damage.
Gotta hit that prestidigitation more often. Yes, please do. Need more weird, wacky shit happening.
no.
I just hope y'all do more auguries because I love. Doing
Yeah, I'm doing a daily augury now. Also, question. So this is a mechanic that we've had but we haven't used. The whole if we sleep a place, we get to roll a dice and get a random buff from it. We've never done that. Do we do that?
Yeah. Do I have the tables set up in?
It should be in the
No, I
Discord.
do. Yeah, it's in the Discord. So yeah, you guys can. So yeah, you get residency bonuses based on what part of the city of Sanctuary you live in, here I'll move the map over to show the map of the city. So, oh, it's a little too low. So basically, yeah, the city of Sanctuary is divided into 4 districts. I'll label this later, but the blue district is the Hind Quarter. The yellow district is the Old Dwarven Quarter. The purple district is the Heart Quarter, and the red district is the Foreign Quarter. So basically, you guys have your choice of where in town you live, and that has that gives you guys like a buff that lasts for the length of the mission. So yeah, it's just kind of a little bit of flavor for you guys there, and also a mechanical benefit. So yeah, where in town do you guys live?
I live. Oh, go on, man.
Heart. This
Heart
is like a
district.
Captain Planet chant. Heart. Hind.
Yeah, I'm in the Hind.
Oh my god.
Old Dwarven.
Okay.
It's actually
All of the
Sanctuary.
elements come together.
Imran's also in the Old Dwarven Core.
Okay, cool. All right. So I am
Carl is with Cal in the
spotting
Hind Quarter.
Hind, yeah. Nice.
Give us some drink.
I'm the rich kid. I'm gonna go get
So Imran, where did you say you were? Oh yeah, you're in the Old Dwarven Quarter. as
Dwarven
well.
Quarter, yep.
Great. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and give me your rolls. Sorry, I didn't put those tables into.
What was it? D8.
Is it-
D8.
Yeah.
+5 experience at mission end. Oh hell yeah!
I got the same thing, I think.
I don't have Discord open.
2.
Ooh.
The 2 is +1 damage.
Nice.
Amazing.
Where am I looking again?
Old Dwarven Quarter. Old Dwarven Quarter on Sanctuary Cantons. That is hard.
Sanctuary. It's under lore. Sanctuary cantons.
Hind Quarter. Fuck.
Carl gets a
Yep.
spell.
What?
Yeah.
What's-
Oh man,
Oh,
it's magic.
my God.
What spell are you? Did you get?
I get bless once per long rest for.
Oh, I
Very
love
good.
Bless.
the rest of the
Carl is blessed. Get
I
your
haven't-
blessing.
So
Hashtag-
maybe we can fluff that as you give a rousing, homey speech.
Oh, plus
So I got
10.
Drop
Wait,
some
must
folk
be
wisdom.
I get plus 10% gold on at the end of a mission.
Oh, frig off.
That's really appropriate for you.
Yeah, yeah. What would each person's chant be? I don't know. What would the rest of you guys do? Like if you were like blessing someone, like what would your character's way of blessing them be?
I'd read a really good.
Marlowe's is boring. She already blesses people, so like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Photon
Okay.
do it.
Yeah, Cal would kind of do the same, but with a bit of like showmanship involved. So he'd be like, "Oh, the powers of the skies and thunder be upon you, my friends."
I would honestly.
Where-
I think Imran would make a holy hand grenade.
Yeah.
Yes.
A grenade of inspiration.
Yeah, whereas I think Carl will keep it a lot more low key than Cal, and instead just like a private talk and give them a rousing bit of confidence and encouragement, but without making a whole show and dance of it.
Honestly, Ren would probably pickpocket a copper and say thanks for the tithes.
All right, so that's Danny.
Yeah.
On that note,
Cool. Yeah, basically, you guys are like preparing to leave town. It is I don't remember what I said the weather was. It's a nice day. And like there's like a few clouds in the sky, but pleasant temperature. So yeah, what do you guys want to do from here? Like, so you guys are preparing to fight the Venom troll. So what are you guys like? What special preparations are you taking to get ready?
well, I'm gonna have my resistant armor infusion placed on whomever wants it. I also have protection from poison prepared just in case we need to put it on somebody else.
I'm gonna prepare that tomorrow because I think it's gonna take us a little while to get there. So
Yeah, but by the time we hit halfway through the day, we're going to be in the swamp, so it could be a chance we'll be exposed to poisonous elements.
that's true.
Yeah.
Give it to Carl because I can't because I can still cast it on myself.
Okay,
Like,
I'll give
feed-
Carl my resistant armor infusion.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing my protection
Nice.
from
So
poison.
is that
as well, so just in case.
is that just advantage then on all?
You have resistant to poison damage.
Or is it half damage?
It's
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
half damage.
Yeah.
It's you don't have any specific.
I've got like.
What'd you say?
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, okay. You don't have specific like immunities to being poisoned. You just have the resistance to the damage type.
Okay, sure.
And yeah, I'll also infuse my arm with the boost to spell bullshit.
All right, I have my spells picked out. I would actually like to go shopping real quick.
Nice. All right. So, what district are you going shopping in?
The Dwarven Quarter, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Map down. Okay. Yes. So you're in the old Dwarven Quarter, and there's some like general traders here, but there's not like a ton of choices. Things are pretty.
is there any place with like a blacksmith in it?
Yeah, you can hear kind of like the tinking of a hammer coming from one spot.
So I'm gonna walk in and in Dwarvish be like, "Hello."
So you can see that there's this human who kind of like looks out, and he's kind of like got this weird like look on his face, and he's like, "What?"
In common, I'm gonna be like, "Hello."
Oh, hi. Yeah, can I help you?
Hi, I'm gonna hold on. Let me. Hi, nice to meet you. Do you take custom orders?
Well, everything I do is custom. I'm honored to have a member of the guild here.
How big? Actually, you can follow me. Do you think you can build armor for specifically this guy? And then I'm gonna like bring up polka dot, like just like something light.
He's like, yeah, great hairs. Well, they can't take very heavy armor, but I think that I could come up with some sort of leather barding for him. Boiled leather.
Okay, cool. Also, can you make armor for this guy as well? And then I'm gonna point to Okami.
He says, well, yes, I think I could do that as well. So basically, Okami's like standing out there, and the guy is kind of like going around him with like a measuring tape, and Okami's like, I am unsure about this. And he says, oh, it's not going to weigh you down a bunch, and I don't think it's dignified for me to wear clothing. And the blacksmith is just kind of at a loss.
No, we're gonna be like, Okami, it's cool. It's gonna be cool. I got you. I promise. You trust me, right? Like,
you expect me to go around wearing a little sweater?
I'm gonna sit there and be like, no, but I am now.
Like a husky wearing a sweater, so his fur's all like smushed in.
Aww.
So the giant white wolf says, I assure you that my thick coat is sufficient.
I
Put it on. Put it on.
Oh!
Hey. I'm gonna just say like, hey, if you put it on, I'll get you a big steak. You want a big steak?
Tempting. But I'm wise to your game. He doesn't point. He points with his paw.
You drive a hard bargain. I'll get you a nice, large oxen bone as well.
I will consider it. He says, we can make it look quite menacing. And then that's what the blacksmith says. And then Ogami's like, yes, please make it menacing.
I just want to say I can't help but imagine him wearing like a like a full poodle onesie.
Yeah.
With polka dots and shit on
it. Paris the thought.
The sad thing is, I know he would do it if nobody else would see.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
dignity, damn it.
If anybody wants to do fan art of that, please do it.
Looking, yeah. So I am posting in the cast chat the equipment list. So basically, barding is going to cost half again as much as whatever kind of armor it is. So for the great hairs alone, they can only wear light barding. So your choice is pretty much just like studded leather is probably what you should pick. It will cost 60 gold pieces. And then are you talking to someone there?
Yeah,
No.
somebody came. Okay, you were saying like it costs like 60.
Yeah.
You said 60.
yeah. So that would cost 60. If you wanted to get barding for Ogami as well, he could wear heavy armor.
Yeah.
That would be but that would cost significantly more. That would cost 2,250 gold pieces to put him in full plate.
Okay, we're gonna put him in like the lower. I only have 1,500 gold.
Okay, so another kind of heavy armor that he could use is splint mail, which will be 300 gold pieces and give him an armor class of 17.
I'm down
His
for
armor
that.
class. Okay, cool. Great. All right, so you purchase barding, or so yeah, you get them like all measured out for the splint mail.
300. You said 60. For
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
And yeah, so that was for so I think it's a total cost of 360 gold pieces.
Yes.
So here, let me go in and find Polka Dot and bump her AC up. Actually, is Polka Dot a boy or a girl?
Polka Dot's a boy.
Okay. All right.
Polka dot.
That's how you know he's the toughest.
Finkelberg.
My God. Great. So Ogami gets some splint mail barding, and so now he's like, so you just got to imagine this, huge wolf, like, almost the size of an elephant, like great wolf Sif kind of thing, and he's clad in this kind of leather armor that's reinforced with like these strips of metal, and the blacksmith kind of sheepishly holds up this mirror, and he says, "This will do."
Oh, I'm gonna help him out too. I'm gonna make it cool. I was like, oh, that's not even the best part. You ready for this? And then I'm gonna walk up, and I'm gonna cast continual flame on the armor, so it has flames on it as well.
Bro, this is awesome.
Proud, dignified wolf. Wolf character said, "Holy fuck, that's rad."
His tail starts wagging.
Like painting flames on your sports car, on like your muscle car. That's kind of what you've done, like, to the extreme.
You extra motherfucker.
I'm putting flames on Polka Dot's armor as well. So just because I leave him here at night, so he has something to have a nightlight.
So Polka Dot is alarmed by this and immediately just starts running.
That's how Ren lost him out.
No. Oh my God.
Oh my god, what is this?
I love it. All right, so yeah, let's see. What what else? Anybody else? Do you want to buy anything else from the blacksmith first?
No, I am gonna do crime later though. So
just like he's like putting the strong box away, and you're just kind of like,
I
wow, nice place you got here. Got some really great cupboards back there.
Can I actually, just as I'm thinking about it, can I maybe make a tinkering check to expedite the process, like the final touches on this item that I'm working on?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I will make a tinkering check with my tinker tools, which is it's Dex plus my proficiency bonus. Okay. So that's +2 plus 3. So that's going to be a 22.
Nice.
22. All right. Yeah, you managed to expedite the process.
And then I'm going to equip and attune to them.
Okay. Cool. Great. So, anybody else got some stuff to do in town before
Yeah, I had.
leaving?
So annoyingly, I'd also been looking into barding in between sessions so that I could put it on my horse. But now it seems like I'm just stealing Ren's idea.
True. I mean, more than one person can get barding.
Yeah,
Barding
but I was
forever.
looking also at. I didn't know what a horse's strength was, whether it would have to have chainmail or it could take splint. Or yeah,
it will be able to wear the barding. Yeah, don't worry about it.
okay, then yeah, I would
pretty
also like to
sure
get
that-
splint barding for my horse Buttercup.
So a suit of splint armor is made for your horse, and it is now way better armored. It's got it went from 11 to 17 AC.
Wow.
It's going to make it a lot more survivable, and that cost 300 gold pieces. So
Cool.
I just wanted to, just tiny little soapbox here. I think that you guys could probably use your steeds more in combat. Like when you're on a steed, you can disengage anytime.
Oh, I tried.
Yeah.
I tried.
When you use your horse to get into combat, you're just like, oh shit, let me just leave him here in this ditch.
I am also going to purchase the barding for the same reason.
Your horse is like a catapult for you.
I mean, considering I don't think that Cal's the best point of reference, considering he's lost 2 horses already.
Yeah.
But I did try and get them into combat. The one was face to face with a T-Rex. That's how he got eaten by a T-Rex.
Yeah.
It's not a good
Yes,
thing
indeed.
though.
The other fell in a hole, so.
The other did fall in the hole.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would it be significantly more expensive for, say, I don't know, somebody wanted to put armor on that? Off the top of my head, a mammoth?
Yeah, you could get mammoth barding as well. I would say that would probably cost twice as much.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
I burned a lot of my gold doing the thing with what I have, so
Yeah,
I'm just
gonna
gonna let Dudley.
I think Gortusk is ready. That's what I was gonna say that I've been doing throughout the week before my little random mental breakdown was that me and Gortusk were like training and stuff.
Oh, you know, she's kind of cute there.
Stop it.
I'm quoting the DM.
I know you are.
Good thing he didn't see you when you had your little breaking point at the start of the session.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You'd be scared.
So scared.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I've
cool.
got a little shopping list as well that I wanted to check would be okay with you for stuff. Because one of them is from Tomb of Annihilation, but I wanted it kind of just for flavor of insect repellent because we're going into a swamp and like
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
yeah. Okay. I also wanted to get some ball bearings.
Yes.
Okay. And then I was going to buy some antitoxin, and then some alchemist fire and some acid in a vial.
Jesus Christ.
Cool. All right.
Look,
Yeah.
I don't have spells. I
No,
have to buy things like
Carl
a real
is-
person.
Carl's like the overprepared dad of the group. He's just
Carl-
like,
Yeah,
Carl's-
he's got a big
I'm the Boy
backpack full of.
Scout. Thank you. I'm the
Carl
Boy
is just
Scout.
this is gonna become folksy Batman.
I
Give you a grapnel, just.
can that please happen?
Yeah.
All right, I'm also buying a grappling hook then.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, I haven't ever put like a Sekiro style grappling hook in my game. I really want to at some point. Yeah. So
Mm.
yeah.
I should also probably note that, like, thinking about the insect thing, I'm going to use magical tinkering to have like the DEET smell around me, so
Okay.
then bugs don't come after me.
I would say that the smell is different from the actual chemical. Like you couldn't produce like a chemical.
That's true. I'm just it just says emits odor. So
Ah, what happened? What? Oh.
or well, whatever I did it to scare away those wasps.
I guess that time you emitted smoke.
He invented bug spray.
Yeah.
And then somebody stole the idea and then mass produced
Okay,
it.
yeah. No, actually, you know what? I'm fine with
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it makes sense.
Okay. So I'll have magical tinkering and have one of those in my pocket.
All right, cool. A little citronella thing.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Produce flame. That's my.
It's just a
Bug zapper.
Yeah.
So when we meet up, you guys notice that Imran's got a new set of boots that have half of a recognizable ruby that we picked up from the Oni, one in each heel.
Nice.
Ogami is covered in flaming armor.
I just look at Dudley and go, "You don't need that stuff."
So Ogami kind of like he's sort of like subtly like looking to see if anybody notices. But he's trying to be discreet about it.
He's trying to be cool.
Discreet about flames.
Do you guys notice
If you say
anything?
discreet, like discreet.
Yeah.
If you spelled subtly like this.
Just saying,
So-
Ogami's kind of outflashing Cal right now.
Almost.
Don't challenge him
So-
on that. Why
Ogami,
do that?
Ogami, you're on fire.
It's just for show. I'm okay.
No,
Okay.
you're literally on fire.
The best part about that is once I get level 3 spells, that fire will actually dispel darkness.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's awesome.
That's
That's
pretty
so fucking cool.
Those are some fancy tweets.
Cool. So, yeah. So with that said, wait, Zed, was there anything that you wanted to do in town?
No, just the barding for me horse. So
Okay,
same splint mail 300.
great.
Yeah, just that.
Cool. Sweet. So you guys head out of town. And so I assume that Ren is riding Ogami, Marlowe is riding Gortusk. Marlowe, did you get barding for Gortusk?
I wanted to ask.
So
'cause
the splint mail would be, which is AC 17, would be 600 gold pieces.
Oh, that's less than I thought it was. Then yes, please.
Okay, cool. Right. So, yeah, Gortusk is very, it's like he flaps his ears around. Like he's very happy about having this awesome armor.
I kinda
You
wanna
look
speak with-
badass.
I kind of want to speak with Andy as him and just be
I
like,
know that was a fucking horse woman. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry. You speak with animals. Yes.
I kind of want to. Yeah, I think I will actually. I'll just be like, hey, how do you feel?
Oh, I feel invincible, more invincible than usual, which is pretty invincible to start with. So, I'm on cloud 9.
He's a cutie patootie.
How have things been with Marlowe?
Oh, what was that?
How have things been with Marlowe?
Well, they've been wonderful. Yeah, just getting to know her and stuff. She's really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, like really strong. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna go down to like poke it out and be like, all right, make sure that you go, I don't know, flirt with other great hair girls or something, or guys, I don't care what you're into. Like have fun, enjoy your armor.
You don't need to tell me twice. And he just like gets out of there.
I'm gonna have so many great hair babies to come home and take care of. Aren't I?
Oh, no.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
They
yeah.
look like rabbits.
Smaller polka dots running around.
God. There's
Sell
something
it.
called dots.
Got to be a
So-
market for great hairs nowadays. After
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Population
Like-
increasing. Tick, 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 tick,
So-
tick, tick, tick.
yeah, right. So anyway, you guys head out of the city of Sanctuary. What path are you guys going to take to get to the Venom Troll? It's a pretty straight shot. The Venom Troll is right here.
Oh, he
Ping, ping,
moved.
ping.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
He
to
did
go
not
th-
used to be there.
We have to go through
Yeah,
the
straight.
Dyson diagram
So
too.
it would be a little
Thank
bit
God.
less, a little bit less
Is it
crazy.
rough terrain in the swamp?
Yeah,
Okay.
the swamp is right, but yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. So I would assume that we'd want to avoid the influence of the 3 dragons that we can see on the horizon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Mm.
Makes sense.
This was my thought, but I also am.
No, that's good. That's good.
Mhm.
Less time in his sphere of influence, and then
Yeah.
Lord, I think that's the closest I've seen any of those dragons since they attacked Sanctuary.
Mm.
Did you wanna ask a god something before we went off?
We might as well.
Right then.
What? Any specific questions in mind, Ren?
No,
I have one if no one else does.
Sure.
Are we gonna run into Ravrog on our way?
So what you can ask, you can just what the question that you can ask. It has to be in the form of, like, what will happen if I do
Yeah.
this course of action,
Yes.
and then you will see. Then you'll receive an omen that is either favorable, unfavorable, or ambiguous, and this corresponds with how the course of action will be. So it's like if not much will happen, then you just might see something that's hard to understand. But like if you if you ask for an omen and then like you see like wolves devouring a deer, that's probably a bad omen. So yeah.
So never mind. Guess whatever you want to ask.
I guess we can like. What would happen if we go trying to avoid Ravrog? We'll probably.
Mm?
What path did you take as an artificer, Imran?
You're an
Uh,
artillerist, right?
Oh yeah, artillerist. Yeah, badass fucking.
Wait, what?
What's
Sorry,
your,
I-
what's your subclass?
my subclass is artillerist. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah, so I guess that's my
alright, I see
question.
the-
I go down the path trying to avoid Ravrog. Wheel or well.
All right. So you see, you can just see like this solitary bird kind of fly above your head,
Shit's
and it just kind of soars off into the distance.
okay.
It gets devoured by a crow.
Waiting for it to show in your head.
You guys hear a gunshot then? No. No, you just see a bird. fly
Imran.
overhead.
I was just like, it's the only time I ever hit with it. I'm sorry. I need my practice.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah. So I guess that's a pretty decent thing.
Cool. Yeah. What do you guys think?
He's pretty close though.
I think we.
But you're a day's journey away, so he will
Oh.
move when you rest.
Okay.
Do we want to maybe try stealthing a bit, just in case?
What?
We can't. Okay. So we can. However,
Hmm.
I will not be able to use Flame Blade if we fight in the same day. So
I was suggesting that we go at half speed and perhaps
Okay.
rest.
okay.
My thinking, I do like that idea, but my thinking is maybe if we do that and we're creeping around for an extra, I mean, we're already slowed down by the swamp. We don't know what hazards exist within the swamp. It gives them more chance to attack us. If we're trying so hard to hide from the skies, we might not be looking what's around us, and that'll, who knows when 30 to 50 feral hogs are going to come charging at you from the side of the road.
That's an oddly specific thing. Why would
Why
that?
would
that
that even happen?
That sounds
I-
ridiculous.
Just
never gonna
it was a
happen.
bad dream, and I'm sorry, it's been really plaguing me
Wait,
for a while now.
wait, you had a bad dream too?
Yeah, about 30 to 50 feral hogs
Is it like a
Just-
national holiday for Wotan to just deliver bad dreams to people?
decimating.
That's
Not
partly
that I
why
know
I'm
of.
not a religious
Votan.
person.
Yeah, Votan sent you a vision of many feral hogs. In your backyard. They're just everywhere.
Did you
But
did you also
So-
have a dream about hogs then, Marlowe, or was yours at least a bit different to Carl's?
Was it perhaps bacon?
Mine
Because they're
different.
using bacon.
so
Mine was different.
Carl as a native of the region would know that in Gakbolg there is a problem with feral hogs. They're like an invasive species, and they're just like kind of devastating. Like this is a problem that was around like way before the Dragon War. Like there's been a boar problem in northern Gakbolg for a long time.
I guess it's abhorrent.
I quit.
Bye.
No.
Imran, we'll come back to what you said later, Imran, because that's too long of a word for me to understand it. So,
Imran,
but Cal, I will say we should be pretty careful. Actually, keep an eye out, because you've had a god throw a fucking sword down to you to be like, hey, up, mate, you have a little go on this. So like
Yeah,
maybe they're
that's what
trying to
he
give you a
said.
warning of give you a little warning of what's to come. So
Are you saying
expect hogs.
that things have deeper meanings? Surely not. That can't be
Well,
true.
Look, all I'm saying is that much like the weather comes across the fields each day, the
Mhm.
horde of hogs will approach the same direction. It's it's a classic saying of my uncle.
Is
and
that
I
a
think it's
saying
relevant
your uncle
here.
says? Is it something he
He's
says
a
often?
wise bloke. Well,
Well,
not
yeah.
anymore since he died. Before then, he said it quite frequently a lot. Yeah, it's
Right.
just- he was really big on weather and big on boar conspiracies, but
We've
it's,
all
a-
got it
it's an odd mix.
What is a boar conspiracy?
Exactly.
The poor conspiracy.
Oh, let's not get into that. That's the
It's
whole.
that all
Boar-
major
whole
political
different
leaders
identity.
secretly 3 to 5
That's a whole
boars.
different barrel full of fish that's rolling down a hill.
It's featuring Matt Damon as Jason Bourne. It's a really good movie.
It's a
Conspiracy.
Should
Very
we,
good.
Regardless,
Oh, man.
should we go?
Marlowe, if yours wasn't about feral boars and the linking boar conspiracies, what was yours about?
Rarog.
Yeah, that's
Makes
just- I didn't
So
think
Makes
of
no
that.
amount
what?
of sense.
Wotan's just given us a variety pack of omens, isn't he?
I was lying about the board dream. It didn't actually happen. Feel like now is a good time to say that.
I
When-
wouldn't
when
have talked
we're
about my
talking-
dream if I. Oh, for fuck's sake!
When we're talking about serious dragon dreams, I don't want to undercut it.
I'm gonna just
Was
hop on
it,
Toby and say, so are we going?
We're gonna go.
You guys are like having this
Conversation.
conversation as you're riding out of town. So eventually,
you're-
you guys.
Sorry.
Sorry, go on. What was that?
I was gonna just finish role playing a little bit more with Marlowe. Of just was it
Oh,
was it like were you reliving the attack and stuff? I mean, I don't really know what happened to you when all that was going on. You came screaming into the town one day about zombies coming, so I don't really. Where were you during all that? Were you reliving that for the dream?
No. I know I was a little weird yesterday. And that's gone now. That I felt I'm happy with the fight. Like you know me. I love beating up bad guys, that's what I do. I love it. But like I've never felt like that good about killing something before. And fuck, I'm terrified of that again. I don't want to feel that good about killing something. Unless it's Rowrog. I'm down. That's gonna feel fucking great. That is a different beast. But like, and my dream was, I don't know. I just have a really bad feeling about this, and I know we have to fight. We have to fight Rowrog's minions in order to get to him. But something's going on, and I can't.
Well, with the the sort of lust for a fight, like you were saying, I'd say we all have voices, and it's about like overcoming them. So I know you're a strong enough person that that's not going to be an issue for you, and I know you might have like a crisis in your confidence of whether you can, but I trust you fully to always manage it, and I don't doubt that's going to be the case any further. But if you do need us, if you need to call on us when you're struggling with those voices, we're all here for you. And as for the bad stuff with the dragon, I mean, well, hey, everything that's involved in the dragons is bad, and it's not going to get any better. We kind of just have to take the good and take the bad, and there you have the facts of life, So
I knew you were gonna do that. Damn it.
all we can do is our best, and even if it goes wrong and whatnot, as long as we live to fight another day, it's not so bad after all,
Okay. Thanks. And
We care about you, Marlowe. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll trot along.
Very good. So you guys head in. So you guys kind of like head into the swamps, and you kind of like are like looking around and like there's all of these kind of weeping willow trees. They're all over the place, and they've got like all of these like branches that kind of have these thick leaves and stuff. Are you going to say something, Ren?
Yeah, while we're walking through the forest, I'm going to just be consistently ritual casting detect poison and disease.
Okay. All right. Yeah. What does that do?
It does that.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah. So you send your mind out, and you can. So you don't detect anything, but like as you're walking through, you kind of see this weird grime on the trees around you. It's just kind of like this sort of kind of grayish mucus almost, and you can see that a lot of it's on the ground. You like as your mounts walk through it, they kind of like their feet are kind of sinking in a little bit, and like it's getting it's difficult for them to walk. There's just this weird muck everywhere. Yeah, it's very unnatural and strange.
I want to collect some of it.
So you scrape. You have like a vial or something to collect it in.
Yeah.
You collect some of the foul mucus, and it's really really sticky. It's hard to get it into the vial, but you managed to get a sample of it.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Stop
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's like the color of dirty snow.
Zed.
Double yum.
While Ren's doing that, I'm also going to just ritually cast detect magic.
All right. You can detect a feint or of transmutation magic coming from all of the ooze. This is a magical phenomenon that you're looking at.
Okay then. Is there no? It would take too much time. Fuck, never mind.
So
Hey, Imran. Are those new shoes?
Oh yes, it's a pet project I was working on.
So they do stuff?
They do.
Cool.
What do they do?
I prefer shock and awe, so
I knew he was gonna say that.
I guess I've been around Cal too much, but it'll
Nice.
they'll when they're necessary, I'll activate them.
As long as it's not a crazy impulsive decision that could get a horse killed, I'm
Oh
down.
my god! Wait, is that because he said it was inspired by me?
Yes, that was the joke.
Oh, I don't like
Nothing-
that. That was
nothing-
mean.
I swear, every attempt at humor is just shit for me. I should just stop.
That's
We
fine.
don't joke about the
stop.
death of
It's just
animals.
Cal sometimes. I think Cal just gets confused by humor at times. I think.
It's just because it's the one time he hasn't been able to show how cool he was, so it hurts his pride to be
Okay.
reminded of it.
Okay, 2 horses have died, and you're laughing about it, and I don't find that funny at all. Well, how would you feel if I killed Gortusk and Sabella? I'm not going to, because I am benevolent. But
Anyways, I was just saying I got inspired by Cal to make a thing, and that's it. We don't have to fight.
we're not fine. I was joking. You can.
It's a
joke about me
creative
now.
That
discussion.
didn't sound like a joke. What the fuck?
Well, it's called.
That one did not land at all.
No, don't worry. They never do. You've got to take a lot of shots, and only about 10% of them land. Almost
My
everything
heart
I
is
say.
fucking pounding. What the hell?
That's called friendship, Marlowe. That feeling that you're
I
feeling.
just spur Dudley on a little bit
I just-
farther ahead.
I'm just gonna say to Imran and Draconic, is this how all the tall races are?
And I go and I say in Draconic, I would assume.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
We've got tiny racist. We've got weird ego trip. Thinks he's a god, sorcerer, cleric.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
Demigod. Come on,
So your guys' progress through the ooze is significantly slower. And your mounts, they just keep getting like stuck in it. And it's just really hard to go on. And because of that, you're actually not going to be able to reach the location in a day.
Oh.
Yeah. So I should mention that right now you're in the domain of Zernveld. So Zernveld is a slime, like a wizard whose body turned to slime because he, trifled in powers that he shouldn't have. So basically, like the effect of his realm is that, it's slime and ooze are both like very common. And it's also kind of causing this sort of morbid mucus to be on everything. So yeah, do you guys want to like try changing your path, or do you want to continue through this hex?
I mean, where else would
I
we
mean,
go?
he's in the X regardless, so.
Is there
mean-
anywhere that
We
could
could
actually?
It might not. So the mucus might not be in every hex.
We could go there
It's
and then
just
here and then there.
anything else we do is going to extend our time anyway. So I don't know.
We're going like closer to Drang though is the thing. If we go
Yeah,
right to
exactly.
the edge
So you're
of the
not going to
Arctic
get
wastes
attacked
and-
by. You won't get attacked by Drang unless you actually enter the Arctic wastes, and then even then it will just be a chance
okay.
of getting attacked by him.
Is there
So-
is
yeah,
there
when-
anywhere that we can camp that's not fully covered in muck?
Not in this hex.
Shit, fuck.
So
I
right
think
now
we should
it's
just keep
about like
going.
midday. So yeah.
Well, what is our what's our game plan?
I think we should just keep going, because we get closer to a dragon. Going one way, like I don't
Dragon
know.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to divert the path then?
No, I think we're going to keep going.
Are you going to keep going? All right. So you keep trudging through the muck, and you make it one hex further to the south, but you don't make it all the way
Mhm.
in a day. So it's now time to camp. So we'll go down the list of camping activities here. So starting with Ren, what will you do to set up the camp, and what skill roll will you be using?
I am going to do what I always do and stealth us, but now now that we have adhesive, I'm just gonna stick some stuff into the adhesive and call it a day.
Awesome.
15.
All right, that is a success. That's one success. Cool. So now, Marlowe, what will you be doing?
I will be making my water hole, and it's a triangle, and I'm telling everybody, don't take a shit in the triangle water hole. And I'm making sure I'm looking everyone in the eyes and saying it multiple times so that nobody does it.
I put my newspaper away.
Thank God.
Yeah.
That is a
This
25.
time you offer sufficient warning. No, to stay clear of it.
I do have a question about that though. Does it stay purified throughout the night because of the swamp?
I don't know.
So basically, like, I'm sure that you would like. Actually,
Yeah.
no. I don't know. I don't think
It's
so.
rendered free of all
Don't worry
poison
about
and disease.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, there could be like a regional effect that leads to depurification of things, no matter what.
You're giving the DM ideas, Jack.
It's a valid question. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't. I wouldn't worry about it. No, you're
I was
good.
gonna say I have 4 first level spell slots, so I could actually just keep casting it.
Valid.
So okay. So now you're sitting pretty at 4 successes.
Nice.
So you'll need 8 successes to get a bonus and 10 successes to get the big bonus. So you're well on your way. Imran.
2 things. I'm going to ritual cast alarm around us, and then I'm going to actually use, I've never used this before, the right tool for the job to turn my my thieves' tools into woodcarver's tools.
Nice.
And I'm actually going to make a check to give us all hammocks. So we are not sleeping in tents. So we're not. So we are like away from the muck, shit like that.
Cool.
So
Nice.
woodcarver's tools, if I'm not mistaken, are same thing. Dex with proficiency, because I am proficient with them.
Okay. Cool.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
You have advantage. You can use your inspiration.
Doing that because I rolled a 1.
Yeah. Thank you, Great
sick.
Star Thief.
Fucking mint. Can I use another one?
No. What did you get? Did you get another 1?
Plus, so 9.
Oh my god. So yeah, no, it doesn't work out.
I wanted to look so cool.
You can't find any place to attach the hammocks.
Did Okami try to get in my hammock and then just break the whole thing?
So, Zed, what will you be doing?
I will
gave
be
him my
doing
pat on
my
the shoulder.
usual inspiring story about the adventures that we've had of past, kind of just reminiscing around the campfire about all of the enemies that we've killed before and thinking about how easy a Venom troll is going to be compared to them. So I'll do a performance.
Cool. Yeah, you're reasonably convincing.
That advantage scared me.
Yeah.
Mm.
So so basically, you managed to rouse some fucking camaraderie.
I
So now
should
you-
probably note something, DM.
Yes.
I have tool expertise, which doubles my proficiency bonus. So actually, that 9 was a 12.
It doesn't. Yeah, it still isn't enough.
Okay, it was worth
It's like,
checking at least.
Cal
It was worth a shot.
Cal just got an inspiration point to use as you
Oh, hell
see
yeah.
fit. Thank you, Great Star Thief.
Thank you, Great Star.
Once again.
Great Star Thief just
Yeah.
The hero.
Make it rain inspiration.
So, yeah, now, Carl, if you can get 2 more successes, which is you'll have to roll a 20 for that,
Okay.
you'll secure the boat. So,
No pressure.
That's
Yeah.
maybe doable. What's the level of like bugs and insects around in the swamp?
pretty high.
Okay. I'm going to use a survival check, I'm thinking, to use the insect repellent that I had bought previously, apply it to all of us, burn some incense that comes with it as well, and try and make it as bearable as possible in this horrible swamp.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Let's see. Never mind.
You could use your inspo, I guess.
Do I have inspiration? Did somebody give me inspiration?
Yeah, you just got one.
No, that was me, I think.
That was
Yeah,
Cal.
that was
Cal, I
What
didn't.
happens when we have two senior
I'm
characters?
sorry.
Yeah.
It's Cal and Carl. They're one letter off, and I can't read apparently.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
They were made completely separate from one another, but the
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that we both ended up with Cal and Carl, both of them are basically farmers
Yeah.
from like small little.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like Vex and
just-
Max,
We did
but
well.
It's rigged.
Yeah. But they're not twins.
Exactly. We're not twins.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah. Sorry.
So basically you guys like set up a pretty good camp and you bunk down for the night. So who is on the first watch? There are
Oh,
4
watches,
watches.
oh.
I'll take forced. If
Are we doing multiples, or are we just doing one person?
I don't. I might not take a watch because I have alarm active and I'll know as soon as something triggers it.
Mhm.
I'll
In that
take
case,
a-
then we can do one person each, and yeah, he can sleep through the night.
Okay.
Because I need to.
I'll
I'll take second then.
I'll take.
I'll go third, unless Ren wants it.
I mean, it's up to you. I can take third or fourth.
Well, I just figure because you're a spell person, you like to get a full night's sleep, a proper rest, not have it disturbed. So I don't mind going third.
Can Ogami do one of their watches?
No.
We can't. Okay.
When you guys has to do it.
Balls.
So first watch is Cal, right?
mm-hmm.
So Cal, you kind of like are sitting up and you've kind of like got like there's like the bonfire behind you. And you're just kind of like, sort of looking out into the forest. You can kind of like hear these, fireflies or not, crickets, not fireflies. You can see fireflies, you can hear crickets. Yeah, there you go.
That's
And
impressive.
it's kind of it's just very humid, and then you see this you kind of hear this rustle in the bushes. Then you see a boar walk out of the bushes and kind of like look at you. It's about 60 feet away.
It's
just
coming
looking at
true.
you.
It's coming true. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Oh my god. Damn it. Oh.
Just one at the moment, so
Give me
I'm
one.
going to just stay very still because their vision is based off movement.
Is it?
No, that's T-Rexes.
You can smell fear.
They can smell fear.
So he just kind of like looks at you, and then he kind of like sniffs the ground for a second. He just turns around and leaves. So yeah, that he's gone.
Okay, good. I congratulate myself for not acting on my first impulse, which was to kill it.
Suddenly a giant wave of
There it is.
boars just streams out of the forest. It's just like the darkness comes alive, and it's just all this black fur and just like shining in the fucking night, and just like there's this huge commotion, like the alarm spell just like screeches.
Yeah, my arm's
And,
vibrating. My
and
arm
you guys
vibrates.
wake up and
Oh, sorry.
you see that there's this wave of boars descending on you. So all right, I'm gonna move the map over here. So yeah.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's towards the 50 end.
Chat. Why would you do this to us, chat?
I would have been
This is-
just for I would have probably been out on my own to the front patrolling.
Yeah. Let's make sure that
Oh, yeah, we can be anywhere.
do the whole thing there because that's a lot of boars. So roll initiative.
Oh, that was an accident. Oh, erase that.
So
How do I-
my
Thank you.
like I assume my arm vibrates when the alarm goes off. So it's like,
Yes. Yeah, you guys like have enough. Yeah, you guys like.
Thick.
fucking suck. I'm assuming that our our mounts are like out of the way.
Yeah, if you want your mounts to be out of the way, yeah.
Yeah, I'd
also you can move. You can start anywhere in the
yellow.
in the yellow square.
And I'll go here.
This is what we trained for, Gortusk.
Nice. Wow, Ren, you beat me by like 0.01 in initiative.
Yeah.
I'm holding up the rear, y'all.
Yeah.
Just rogue
Let's see.
things.
Please zoom out the chat a little bit, or the fucking the map a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many boars. Too many.
No,
boys.
I hate that
Too many
video.
boys.
Takes time to make a stew.
I hate it. I hate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. That's getting a little gamey around here. Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, there's
Fuck.
the hideous amount of
Do we
boars.
have tents in our area or?
There are there are tents behind you.
Okay.
But okay. So whose mounts are gonna stay out of combat here? I guess
Mine.
if you're off the back of your mount, you're not starting on. So,
Yes, yeah.
And
All right.
Sprocket is still not around.
Okay,
Just because I was
so
on watch, I feel like I would have put Tindrak to sleep anyway.
wonderful. So Ren,
Mhm.
you go first. What are you going to do?
That's a very good question because I don't have any AoE spells prepared for the day. I will.
God,
Ca-
another
okay.
prestidigitation.
No.
It's gonna get weird.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, since it's getting weird anyway, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals, and
Oh, yes.
Let's see if Goodberry works.
How many good berries do you have? Not enough.
hey, what's up?
The boars like suddenly like halt and just kind of like look at you with like kind of this look of like surprise, and they're like, no one has ever just tried to talk to us before.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
No problem. What's going on? You guys having like a cookout or something? What's like just? a
We're
regular-
really hungry. Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, all of the boars are answering.
I like bread. I like bread. I like bread.
I'm just gonna hop down. Like, oh, if you guys are just hungry, we can help you out with that if you want.
Well, we were planning on eating you. Yeah.
I mean, like, how many of you are there here? Like 20, 30, 50 about?
50.
50? Okay. Well, how about this? I can feed all of you actually, if you would like. Like, and you can be full all day.
No.
Seriously.
I don't believe you.
Ser-
I don't
you,
believe
you don't believe me? What? Watch me prove it to you right now. I'm gonna cast Goodberry, but I'm gonna cast it with 4 level 1 spells and 1 level 2 spells, so we have 50 Goodberries.
It's like this huge pile of good berries, just like it's like Willy Wonka. It's like you're just like spraying them out of your hand.
Like I'm gonna feed one to one of the boars and like tell me, you still hungry? You still hungry? Tell me if you're still hungry.
You know, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. So you see the boars.
I'm gonna whisper to Gortusk, never mind, this is not what we trained for.
So the boars kind of start to coalesce around Ren, and they start to eat the good berries.
They're like, yep, one at a time. Come on, everybody gets one. Come on. Yep.
So yeah, it's a little bit alarming, but they crowd around and they're eating the good berries. So they seem to calm down a good amount. And
I need a beer.
That face, he was just like, he looked so disappointed. He was just like,
So yeah, they eat the good berries, and yeah, so they say, well, thanks, yeah, thank you.
No
Okay,
worries.
all
Have a
right,
nice day.
bye,
Bye.
yeah, see ya.
Oh,
All
by
right.
the way, have you guys? Oh, quick question. Have you guys seen any like Venom trolls in the area?
Oh yeah. There's one right south of here.
Right, just that
What's
way.
the cave? Yeah.
Right, like about how many miles, or would you say?
Well, I don't know what a mile is.
About
Bore.
and then he knows what south is.
Is it, like about
It's
how
a
many?
ways. It's
Okay.
a ways.
Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it. Y'all have a nice one. All right.
Yeah. All right, bye.
Bye.
So yeah, English divorce. So you guys managed to. Oh yeah, you guys get role playing experience for that, and also for everything that has happened thus far. So you guys just get double role playing experience, basically.
Imran was just watching that entire encounter slack jawed. Fuck.
I was gonna turn around. By the way, the board said that the Venom troll is in a cave.
Oh,
I'm going back to bed. I don't know how to respond to this.
You definitely need sleep because you're grumpy.
By the way, I only was like halfway through getting my arm back on, and then my eye popped back into the bucket. So I look grumpy and like half of me. It's a sight.
Go to sleep, Imran.
Working on it.
Well, so guys, I'm not. Did we already technically get a long rest? Because I'm not gonna have any spells tomorrow. If like that's.
You're
no,
fine.
that was
Okay.
in the first couple of hours.
Okay. I was like-
That would have been so mean. Oh no, you get no spell tomorrow. Did I mention that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Holy fuck.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, you guys awaken the next day, and you continue on your way through the morbidly sticky forests.
You're morbidly sticky.
Oh my god.
What? So you make it to the hex where the Venom troll is said to live, and you see that like there's this huge like briar patch that pretty much dominates like the entire swamp.
I forgot. Just say look, before we go, I still have one more casting of Goodberry. Can I have the preemptive Goodberry so that we have the 10 Goodberries for the next day for the fight?
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Power drink.
Sorry, Vince. How much XP did we get from that?
Let's calculate it at the end so that we, because I'm gonna
Yeah, we can
forget.
just do the XP later.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Because I'll forget.
Sure.
Okay. It will be 900 XP actually. Yeah. Anyway, so you guys make it to the briar patch, and you can see that you can barely even see the ground because of how many thorny bushes there are all over the place.
Nice.
But they're, like it's just the vegetation is so thick on the ground. I can't emphasize it enough. But you find this one spot right away, this very kind of prominent kind of cave opening, but it's very small. It's only about like maybe 5 feet tall. So those who are so it's gonna be uncomfortable for anybody that is medium sized.
What about small?
We're chilling.
Y'all are chilling.
Yeah. So what are you guys gonna do?
Can we pick up and lift up the little ones onto our shoulders if it's getting difficult when we come off of our mounts?
Hang on. I actually have something for this. I click my boots together and I take off my rocket boots. And I just start levitating. I'm like,
Nice.
it was a work in progress, and I just start floating over.
Wow.
I guess
Wow.
Earthbind on the rocket.
Got him. My God.
Right, I'm gonna look at at Ren and at Marlowe and be like, right, well, Ren, you're probably gonna fly at some point since you can turn into animals. So, Marlowe, got any tricks up your sleeve to fly as well? Because otherwise, it's just gonna be me on the ground if you can.
Nope. I think we're gonna be ground buddies. I got nothing.
All right, ground buddies it is.
When I grow up a little bit, which I've been promised will happen, I might be able to help one or a couple of yous fly as well.
Wait, no, it's not. It's a hole, like
Yeah,
it's
no,
a cave in the ground.
Yeah,
Right? Like you don't need to fly up to it.
Oh.
No, but just
Yeah.
because like we've got people who are
The
flying around
vegetation's
now,
thick.
is there?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm,
Right.
I'm gonna try and
Just
fly like
disgusting.
over the over and through the bramble patches since I'm small and,
Yeah.
and flying, so like I could probably maneuver.
Yeah.
or
The
something.
cave opening is very small, though. Yeah. So.
Well,
yeah,
I
I duck down and poke me head in, I guess.
So, while we're at the entrance of the cave, I guess I'll ritual cast detect poison and disease to see if I
Sure.
can't detect the venom troll, and so it's going to be 30 feet around me for 10 minutes.
Okay. Cool. Great. So you, so Cal kind of pokes his head into the cave, and he sees that it gets shorter and shorter until it's only like 2 feet tall. So unfortunately, like you're going to have to crawl through it. It's
Okay.
not. Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna like as soon as it's immediately pointed at it, I immediately land. I'm like, well, that was useless, and I activate my flamethrower on my shoulder,
Yeah. Okay.
and I'm like, I could just burn us through if we need to.
You have an
Well,
answer
it's-
for everything.
It's rock, isn't it? Is the cave low?
Yeah,
with
it's made
rock?
of rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
So you can just
burn
see,
rock,
like,
I'd be
damp
very
rock.
impressed.
Oh,
With-
see, I'm thinking it was. I'm still in the bramble patch.
No, the brambles are all over the place. Like this
Gotcha.
is like the cave opening that you see, though.
I can at least burn them away so we don't potentially take damage as we're trying to squeeze in.
No,
But
they're
also
not
don't
around the cave.
burn down everything.
Yeah, like there's a gap in the brambles where.
I'm gonna
there's the-
rewind that then.
Yeah.
Imran's intelligent enough to not do that. Here I am. Only had a few sips of those. But
So we just have to crawl through. Is that what's happening?
Yep, looks that way. Who wants to go first?
who's the largest of us?
Marlowe.
Okami.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Can Okami come in? I don't think he can get in.
Don't think any of our mounts can get in a 2 foot,
Sadly, I cannot fit in this hole.
2 foot
tiny.
hole.
I whisper to Gortusk before we go in. Protect Ogami, okay? I know you
I'll
got
do
this.
my best. Oh wait, no, you can't talk.
I can't hear
You
him.
just go.
I,
I
but with
could,
the armor
I
and stuff,
could,
I do think I'm bigger.
I could shrink one of us down.
I'll like pat Ogami on the head and be like, remember, you gotta train Gortusk. He's the new guy. Don't be mean to him.
I am not sure about him, but I'll give him a chance.
He's a good boy.
We will see how he fares in battle.
Okay. I guess I'll go first.
Cool. So you kind of like you go into the hole, and you can just kind of smell mildew, and like it's very unpleasant. There's like water dripping down on your head, and the cave is just it's very narrow. It's very narrow.
Why is this so small?
So
I'm not having fun.
and the path continues for some way in. So are you guys all going to file in behind Marlowe?
I
Mhm.
guess the question.
Yeah.
I can actually check that out without us having going in, like to make sure that there's something at the end of it. I just realized that. I can't.
You
So-
tell me that now.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to look in the hole, and then I'm going to use one of my wild shapes and cast Find Familiar.
Okay.
Mm.
And how can the familiar communicate with you?
I
Do
can
you-
see through its eye. I can use its senses for up to 100 feet.
Oh, okay. You can see through its
Pretty
eyes.
cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So the
Guess I'll have a ferret.
what kind? Oh yeah. So you conjure a ferret, and the ferret scampers into the hole, and you see this long tunnel that just keeps going and going for some distance. So there definitely is a cave ahead.
So it looks like
It's winding. It's really tight, and it's like winding. Like there are some parts that are gonna be hard to get through, but it seems like it's negotiable.
I'm like holding on to somebody because I'm assuming that I can't see in my normal body. So I'm just gonna be
That makes sense. Yeah.
so I'm just gonna be
Like you can make it through, but it's probably not going to be very pleasant.
Yeah.
So that's basically.
It seems like a very long tunnel. And
Anyway.
like once I get 100 feet out, I go just like the edge of it, where it just like disconnects. I'll just like, am I still in the tunnel? Or
You just see buffering. you see a large spinning wheel appear.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
Loading content.
So, my God.
So I guess I'll start crawling forward, and then so like I can stay like at least within 100 feet. So,
Yeah, okay. All right. So if you're looking through its eyes, you can't see through your own.
yeah.
Right?
I mean, it doesn't say I can't, but I'm just assuming that I can't.
Okay, yeah. So you see that. So when it goes like really far in, you
Mhm.
see that it opens up into a larger cave opening. You can also see light in there, which is kind of weird, but it's on the edge of your vision.
Guys, there's
So-
light at the end of the tunnel.
Go towards the light.
That's a
Go
healthy way
toward-
to approach the world. So it's good of you.
No, like literally at the end of this tunnel, there's light at the end of it.
okay,
Oh,
good.
all right. Well,
I guess I'm heading forward then.
Okay, so you guys. All right, so I'm going to switch the map over now. Okay, yeah. So you guys head into the cave. So it's pretty claustrophobic in here. Yeah. So
Should I get a token
yeah. So should you get a token for the
for
familiar?
The yeah,
Okay,
since it's 100 feet in front of us. And...
Oh, hey.
Oh, sorry.
Random, right here.
Honestly, we should probably be closer up here, because I can be in bigger people's spaces.
Yeah. Can we actually do a very quick bio break here before we jump in?
Sure.
Yeah.
IO break?
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Yes.
On the bayou.
We'll check out chat again once we are back. But
and everyone can
all right.
enjoy some lovely ads in the meantime.
Yes.
Everyone's
Yeah.
favorite.
All right, guys. Say
Flip it
bye,
over more.
everybody, for now.
Bye for now.
Farewell.
Remember,
Hey, guys.
Rubber Big
Hello,
Dog, my
we're
babysitting
back.
service.
Hey.
we're back.
Hi.
We're back.
So I was checking out the chat and I saw there was a little discussion about speak with animals. I really love that spell because I played Divinity 2 Original Sin, and in that game, like they really make good use of speak with animals, and I kind of I actually didn't even think about that spell very much before I play that game. But
It's I mean it's a talent in Divinity.
yeah,
I can give Ifon, I think it starts with Pet Pal or some or you can have a feature like a mod or whatever the hell just to give everybody Pet Pal. And
yeah,
it's pretty useful.
yeah. I mean, but
It's
the
like one of the best
animals.
feats in that as well.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, and I just always loved, kind of the sort of animals point of view kind of thing. And probably that's not that trick is not going to work on every animal. Some animals will have just they'll be beyond reasoning. But yeah, I definitely like to make the most of that spell just because I think it's great for comic relief and whatnot.
I find it interesting how most all of the spells that would actually be fun or useful to have in real life are quite low level. Like Speak with Animals is what, level 1 or 2?
1.
Yeah.
And that'd be really,
it's a
that'd be
ritual.
one of
Like-
the, I'd much rather have that than like Lightning Bolt in real life. Or like Meteor Swarm.
Like
And
Fly though.
I have full blown conversations with my cat.
but imagine if it could speak back, chap.
Exactly.
And like,
I-
well, me as like a player, I like playing spellcasters with a lot of versatile spells because I like to use weird spells in weird scenarios
Creative.
like that.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
that's why whenever we get into fights, Ren normally is like, I'm gonna throw something, but he normally misses. But like I cast a spell and I don't really have to make a check against it. It's like I can just do it and then kind of improv that from that.
I mean, imagine getting to talk to this angel.
He's beautiful. What's the
Say
name?
hi. This is Landon.
Landon,
I love
him so
much. what a cutie.
What a name! What a cute.
fuzzy.
Yeah. I just be more creative with spell usages. Yeah, I really like when spells are used creatively.
if you want creative
Off-label
spells-
use of spells.
Trust me, I'll give you some creative uses for some spells. If you were here for like when we were doing the test run of the stream, like I squeezed all the usage out of Produce Flame and I could still make some more. I think.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I just to go back to pets. Because of Unisonus, I kind of want to name a pet Eve.
Eve?
Aw.
E F
Eve.
That always kills me. Anyway, Markiplier sponsor us. Ethan sponsor us.
No, we need to get Del Monte to sponsor us, so then Markiplier will get mad at us and call us
There we
out.
go.
Monster
That's
Slayers
the
Guild is dead to me.
plan.
You can't have Pop-Tarts without a toaster. It's the law. I like that new meme format. It's great.
That's great.
Oh, my familiar.
So basically that's so like when you look through his eyes, that's like basically what you see. You see this larger chamber, and then there's also kind of like this beam of light here.
Mm.
It looks like it might be coming from it looks like daylight. But yeah, that's as far as you can see with the familiar for now.
Just as a note, I'm going to. Does somebody want one of my flashlight, or can I just hold on to it?
You can hold on to it, but I am going to be holding.
It's all right.
I'll cast light on Marlowe's shield. Is that going to be helpful?
Yes, thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
thank
hold
you.
a Produce Flame and then just like hold stuff it, you know. So
Cool.
in case I need
Okay.
it later.
So I'll keep it. I'll keep it on my belt then, just in case.
All right. So you keep going through the very narrow passageways, and it's getting to the point where like it's really tight getting through. So Marlowe, give me an athletics check to kind of squeeze through, or acrobatics.
Oh, I'm way better at athletics, please. Thank you. Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah. So you
All-
managed to
all-
uncomfortably, kind of squeeze through. Cal, you're next.
Yeah, I'm going to cast guidance on myself before I do. So your light drops for a second, I'm afraid. So that is going to be athletics for me.
Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. Where are your guys' light sources right now? Also.
My dark vision. I'm gonna use
Produce
that.
Flame.
Mine too, but I did cast light on Marlowe's shield.
Okay, great.
I have my flashlight ready just in case somebody wants it, but for now it's just gonna remain on my belt.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm adding it to Marlowe's here. So let's see. What did you roll?
I got a 26 total.
26. All right. So that is enough to squeeze through. Now, Carl, you have to give it a shot as well. The small
Sure.
characters won't have to worry about it. It'll be easy enough for them.
I will go with athletics, since acrobatics is a 0.
Oh, look at all
Nice.
these 20s.
Wow. All right. Yeah. So Carl just Carl, no problem, just like slinks right through there. So, okay, so you get on the other side of the gap, and then it just keeps continuing on. Like it's a really long holder. So go ahead and move forward, Marlowe. Yeah, so there's like this little hairpin turn. So yeah, it's like very damp and unpleasant in here.
Very.
So
This is damp and unpleasant.
So when you get to here, Marlowe, you kind of you look, and there's this stuff all over the walls here, and it looks like all of these white egg clusters, and they're just all over the walls, just all around you, and just kind of as you're looking at them, you see them begin to burst.
Did I see those when I was walking through with my familiar?
Your familiar doesn't have dark vision, so he didn't see them.
Oh, okay.
So there's just this black carpet of spiders just starts crawling out. They're just crawling towards you, like crawling into your armor.
And I'm guessing
You feel all of these pinpricks as they start biting you. So go ahead.
We gotta light you on fire.
Touche.
So go ahead and roll Constitution.
Is that everyone or just Marlowe?
Just Marlowe.
Okay. Add 2 to this because of my aura of protection.
No.
So that's
Oh.
8. No, I'm using my inspiration. I haven't used it yet. I'm using my
Ooh, there you
inspiration.
go. All right. Go ahead.
That's
Oh.
better. That's a 16.
Nice.
All right, so 16. That's enough. You managed to kind of like, you're getting some of them off, but you still get bit. So 7 poison damage. And then Cal, you just see that in front of you, Marlowe is just suddenly, slapping,
Marlowe, what's going on?
Spiders! I don't like them! They feel gross!
Shit. This might hurt a bit, and I just touch the metal armor and cast Shocking Grasp on it.
Oh, okay. So
Great when the demon.
all right, Marlowe. So yeah, okay. So I'll say it damages Marlowe, but yeah, it definitely conducts through the armor. So like you just there's this unspeakable smell as just all of these spiders are just barbecued, and then it's just like zzz, like there's just all of this lightning arcing out the walls, just like just destroying the eggs. That's what it sounds like.
It's funny because if it was Imran and I, it probably would have been heat metal, and that would have been even worse.
Oh god!
How much damage do I take?
You took 7 poison damage.
I know, but I also just got
I'll do it for you.
got shocking grasped.
Star Thief saved your bacon there with that inspiration.
I'm gonna retract what I just said because I respect you, Eddie.
Now
So-
I'm gonna watch the stream back and find out.
That's 11
Marlowe.
lightning damage, but I will then instantly cast Cure Wounds on you at 2nd
Okay,
level
so-
of this.
Okay.
Luckily, it looks like the spiders have been taken care of. So
After that happens, I'm gonna be like, I just
Oh.
realized that ferrets don't have dark vision, so I didn't see that.
I'm just looking back incredulously, Ren.
You get 5 back, Marlowe, and then I will also do a healing hands on you to give you another 6, so you get the full 11 back.
awesome.
Okay, thank you. Spiders are gone. That's good. Maybe a little bit more of a warning next time.
Yeah.
If I see it
Good.
next time, I
Good.
will most definitely.
No, I'm mostly talking about the fact that I just got turned into a
Oh.
Genasi bug zapper.
Yes, sorry, that's on me. I just wanted to make sure you didn't get eaten by spiders.
I
and
appreciate.
knew
No,
that-
I appreciate it just a little bit, like because with the shatter that was cool because we
You had
talked it
a
out
long
and
time,
I
you
kue it
did.
was coming. That just
Did
I will,
consent is
I'm
sexy,
sorry.
okay?
does anybody smell burnt salmon?
Yes, yes, I do.
Oh,
Hmm.
God. All right. So
I'm hungry for some sushi now.
Yeah.
we please stop talking about eating me?
Genasi, put it in the chat, kids.
Hashtag tasty
Marlowe is
nasty.
not emergency food.
Fish are friends, not food.
Come on, fish are friends, not food.
Oh my god. So yeah, you guys kind of crawl through the hole there, and yeah, luckily it looks like they're mostly dead, so you can keep moving up, Marlowe.
I am looking for spiders at every single turn, just like
Right. So yeah, you continue forth, and it's very uncomfortable, but it starts to get a little bit higher, and then you see kind of the ray of light ahead, and you also see Ren's familiar just kind of standing there.
Hey, buddy.
I
on
look down.
watch.
I look down to him and I go, "You're adorable, but you were no help."
He kind of like looks at you, gives you like a little shrug, stands
I see
up
a
on 2
shrug.
feet.
He's a fae too, so that makes sense. Not my problem.
So
Let the
yeah.
purge happen.
My God. So yeah, you see a larger chamber, and you can see daylight over in this direction. So yeah, luckily this chamber here, it has like an 8-foot tall ceiling. It'll be
Cool.
easy for you to.
Oh, thank Voton.
Yeah.
I am going to look to Carl and say, buddy, you ready for me to make all of your dreams come true? And then I'm going to reach my hand out towards his face and twin cast fly on both of us. So now you can fly for the next 10 minutes, Carl.
Casual
and
twin
it's a
casting.
flying speed of 60. You have a flying speed of 60.
But I don't even like heights, and I don't know how to make it work.
Well, I used more than half
Alright.
of my sorcery points to do it, so you better learn fast.
Oh fuck! Don't waste it.
Jesus. Oh, boy, Pelor, I don't know if this is such a good plan of yours. So, gotta be honest, most of your plans aren't good.
Carl,
I'm not sure how well this plan was thought through.
Carl, you are probably the strongest person I've ever seen in my entire life, and I want to make sure that you can get up there and get out and move around as much as possible, because I hate to see you being limited by how fast your legs can move. So I thought I would ask Votan to help me let you fly a bit.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess I'll repay the favor and stuff. I think for some reason the gods quite like me today, so I'm gonna touch Cal and Marlowe, and give myself and those two bless for the next minute.
Nice. Oh, cool.
So which way do you guys think we should?
Yeah, if I can interject here. So just so I can describe what's going on. So you guys come into this room, this chamber, this cave chamber, and you can see that there is a large body of water to the south, and it's so murky that you can't see the bottom of it. The ceiling gets very low to the southwest. So you can't see beyond like basically this point. You'll have to wade through the water because like the ceiling is only like about 1 foot above the surface of the water here. So yeah, the ceiling just sort of slopes down in this direction. And then to the north here, you can see daylight.
I feel like we have to go deeper. That's a joke.
Do you guys
Yeah.
wanna?
Is it worth checking at least?
I'll send my familiar up to the top.
Okay, you send your familiar up, and you can see that your familiar actually sees that there's a cave opening here. And then he kind of like peeks outside, and he can see that the entryway is obscured by briars, but this leads back out into the swamp.
Okay, so that goes back out to the swamp. It's hold on, while I'm holding on to I guess I'm holding on to Imran. It's like seems, seems like that one goes up back out to the swamp.
This is weird.
Yeah.
Does this mean I'm taking a swim?
I guess so. Here, I'll cast protection from poison on you.
Cool.
Thanks. I was gonna do that on myself later, but great. I have a spell slot. That's fantastic. Thanks.
And
And
there we
then
go,
I
for fire bullshit.
Go down.
All right. Cool. So you go down beneath the. You go down and there you can kind of smell this. There's this disgusting smell. The water is like about maybe waist deep. So like your feet easily touch the bottom.
Oh, I thought I was gonna swim. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you just kind of splash into the water here. So the ceiling gets really low over here. And you're gonna have to duck at this point right there. So are you
Okay.
going to continue forward and like peek around the corner, or are other people going to follow behind?
I was gonna go alone for a little bit.
Okay.
Because I can breathe underwater, so I can literally just like go, and it'll be fine.
Okay.
Is
cool.
is it doing any poisoning effects or anything?
No,
I
it's
guess
not.
Imran will ask Marlowe. Does it have any adverse effects when you're in it?
Not that I can tell.
You can lift your head. It's fine. All right.
I see a
how
bunch
deep
of
is it?
bubbles.
How deep is it for the sake of us short people?
It's gonna be neck deep for you.
So that means
I'm 3'9", so
What's
I'm-
that?
it's over my head then.
Oh, I thought it was up to like here on Marlowe. Is that not true?
No, I said waist deep.
Right, but then you were
Waist
like, then it gets really shallow. Then the roof gets really shallow.
Roof.
So
Yeah.
basically, like the roof is going down, and yeah. So basically, you kind of like have to crouch through that
Or
part.
swim.
Or swim.
Swim.
Yeah, you just go breaststroke through.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So you swim through the gap, and you see a larger chamber ahead, but it's hard to see in here. Like there is kind of this fog hanging over everything, and you can only see about 30 feet out.
I'm also there.
How'd you get here?
I'll
I decided to swim.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, seeing them, I'll go as well. I'm not gonna let them all get.
I'll dismiss my familiar so that it's in the pocket dimension and continue on.
All right. Cool.
You just gave us the ability to fly. Why are we now like down in the water? If we can fly now, it seems like this was an entire waste.
I just thought it might be helpful, Carl. I feel like I'm giving you so much, and you're just throwing it back in my face.
I'm sorry. I don't mean it like that. I just.
I'm actually gonna be like standing here and
Oh, blah blah blah.
like I'm just gonna be like, and then I'll like kind of like slowly inch my way into the water. I'm just gonna once it gets like to the point where it's like above my head, I'm like, okay, nope, okay.
Yeah. So you're like swimming. For everyone else, it's just for small characters. You're swimming. For everyone else, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's the thing. Red can't swim.
And how high is the ceiling in this cavern?
The ceiling in the cavern is it is not very high. It's like about 10 feet high.
Is it
Is it
difficult
possible-
terrain for me?
Yes, it's difficult. Oh no, it is not for Marlowe.
Yeah, if you have a swimsuit, is it possible for me and Carl to fly up flat against the ceiling and not be impeded by difficult terrain?
You don't have to be flat up against the ceiling, but yes, you can
You
fly
can
above.
fly over it. Cool.
Oh,
that is
well,
what I
seeing that
wanted.
magic in my boots then.
So that's a concentration spell, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm giving you guys a little wing icon, so I remember.
Cool.
Wait.
Just me. You can just give it to me because I'm the one concentrating on. Oh no, for flying. Yeah, I'm with you.
And my rocket boots,
I?
they are not. There's no concentration or anything. They just give me a fly speed equal to my movement speed.
Yeah.
For
So yeah,
4
you can. So yeah, there's just this big like dank cavern in here, and it's full of this weird thick gas that makes it hard to see very far. It is probably,
I'm gonna-
sort of, yeah. But anyway, yeah.
Can I happen to notice that we're missing a party member?
Yeah.
Marlowe's just like, why are you guys here? I was gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I can still see Marlowe. Wait, who's
No,
that?
No,
Ren.
no,
Ren.
we're missing
Oh,
a
Ren
party
can't
member.
swim.
Ren can't swim.
Right, I'm slow.
What are we doing, guys?
There seems to be a
Marlowe's
very small
immediately
person
swimming
who's
back,
not
grabbing Ren,
here.
because my swim speed is 30 feet, so I'm fast.
Yeah.
Bam.
Wonderful. Okay, so
What the fuck, guys? You just left Ren to try and swim? He can't swim.
Oh, I didn't know
Well, we didn't
that.
know he couldn't swim. How are we meant to know he's not able to swim?
By the way,
We
I
learned this.
can't swim. We didn't
Remember
learn this.
last time we dealt with water?
We didn't learn this in this iteration. This is the first time I'm
Wait,
swimming.
what?
No, that was a different universe.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, this is the first time Renan's ever had we've had to deal
Okay,
with
then
Ren.
never mind. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
That's-
no,
that was Eddie being stupid. Marlowe doesn't randomly have knowledge of other universes.
yeah.
Or do you?
Marlowe's nose,
Mon-
please. Wait. So I guess
Monster Slayers Guild Extended Universe.
I guess somebody has to make like a perception check or something to see.
Are you alright?
I can't swim.
Why did you try? Why did you tell us?
Well, everybody ran off before I could.
So you guys, so prestidigitation, there's a weird effect that occurs. So, like, as you guys are kind of like looking at the water, you can see that there's this kind of weird kind of black mucus on the surface, maybe like out to the north here, and it's kind of like it's almost like this raft of mucus that's like floating on the water.
Let's avoid that.
Hmm.
It's going to be a no from me.
Same.
You then hear this like gurgling noise coming from it, like it sounds weirdly like a human voice gurgling.
Ooh,
Ugh.
that's not good.
I'm uncomfortable.
Can I? Is there a way that I can see with my dark vision, right?
Yes.
Is there any way I can glean what the hell it is?
So your dark vision is impeded by the fog.
Okay.
Like this is on the edge of your vision.
Can I get close enough to not get super close because I have PTSD about that, and
Yes.
and just observe it from afar?
So you get about 20 feet away, and so let's see. Yeah, you're in about the right place. And you see that what's that?
Is my detect poison and disease going off?
It is not.
Okay.
Okay,
So
Am I rolling
you
this?
see this. You see a human face in the muck.
Ew, I don't like that.
It says with this kind of bubbling voice. Well, destroy you. And then it's just the mucus fades
Imran's the one
beneath
that
the
saw
water,
that,
like
right?
it's No, the rest of you guys hear that you just Imran's just the one that sees the human face, like, and it appears to talk as it says these burbling words.
Imran just kind of hovers over, just like bone white, just like I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. It's gone, but let's just keep moving.
Carl feels something touching his leg.
I'm currently flying. Me and Cal are both in
Oh.
the air.
Then it's Marlowe. Marlowe feels something
Great.
touching her leg.
As
Damn
long
it,
as
Carl.
as long as it's not me.
Marlowe.
Marlowe, I'm hanging on to her too. This is awkward.
Oh no.
Something just touched my leg.
Marlowe, you're holding me. I don't.
Fairies.
Stop. Can I see what it is?
No, the water's murky. You don't know what's touching your leg.
Marlo, we're in the water, and if something's touching your leg and it pulls you under, then I'm going down with you, and I can't swim, and that's gonna be really bad, Marlo. You don't understand. 'Cause
It's fine. It's fine.
Let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. So you guys want to head further in?
Yes.
Yep.
So
Come on.
Yeah.
You head further into the steaming chamber.
Don't use that word.
So okay, stop here. Stop here. Let's see. I'm going to move Marlowe's token to the back here, and so yeah. So you guys are kind of standing there, and you see this figure lumber out from around the corner. It's this giant, just this hulking thing. It's like this huge like humanoid, and he has this mottled green skin, and you can see that his skin is just covered in these pustules and open sores, and he's just like he's like drooling, and he just kind of like he lumbers around the corner. He's like and he just spits, and there's like this line of muck comes out of his mouth.
Yummy.
And then he's like as he sees you, and then you guys. Then Marlowe feels something touching her leg again, and then whoosh, something explodes out of the water next to her, and also Carl, something explodes. Well, actually, wait, no, Imran. Yeah, so you see these huge slimes burst out of the water, and then you see the Venom troll standing right there, and they immediately lunge at you and attack. So let's roll initiative.
I'm appreciating this flying more
Familiar's
and more
getting
by
the
the
fuck out of
second one.
I haven't rolled initiative. Okay, I don't know why my initiative is there still.
Okay.
I've rolled pretty consistently 7, 8, and 9 this time.
Cool. I love
Okay,
rolling
you used
low
up your bad
initiative.
rolls then.
Okay. Not pretty average.
Wait, why did mine not work?
Maybe you didn't have your token selected?
I did though. Did someone?
It's just a piece of shit. All right.
That's
so,
weird. I got a 9.08.
So that it's adding your dex to the initiative as a tiebreaker.
No, I know, but I'm just saying I got a 9.08 is what I got.
Yo, no creepy.
So Carl, it is your turn. You get to go first. What are you gonna do?
I forget what our battle plan was, whether we just say fuck it and have the melee people take on the Venom troll or not. Since we have the protection from poison.
I haven't protected you yet.
He's got protection with Imran's armor thing.
Oh, okay.
It's just the
least
resistance to
resistance.
poison damage, though. It's not like with protection from poison where you get advantage on Constitution checks with poison.
No, but then you could use that to cure him as well of that
Okay. Yeah.
later.
Sure.
So.
Well, I've also got the antitoxin, and
true.
that gives
That's
me advantage, right?
Yes.
So I'm going against poison.
Yeah, cool.
You also have black
So
pudding.
I can.
Yeah, black pudding.
Yeah, well.
Does Cal not have protection from poison?
I do not, but I will just suck it up.
I can protect you
just
from
go-
poison then if everybody else. That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to try and stay back. I know that's not the best idea, but I'm going to try and stay away. I mean, if you can, but if you feel better to protect other people who are less maneuverable, then do that. I would say.
See, the thing is, like, everybody else already has protection from poison in some way, and you're the only one who doesn't.
Okay.
Hey, I don't.
You don't? Well, I thought you would protect yourself. Didn't you have it?
No, I use it on my friends.
Oh, okay. Marla has
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Honestly,
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
Just adding on to the dynamic lighting here.
Just a quick question:
Okay.
did we fight Black Pudding in the alternate universe?
Yes, we did try black
I
pudding.
believe so. Yeah.
So I know it's an alternate universe, but would Marlowe know about the thing?
You would probably have general knowledge about black puddings. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
If anybody, if like, at worst, Imran would probably know because
Okay.
intelligence check of 19 plus a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the water
I'm
still
gonna-
deep where we are?
Could you look at the map for a second? The initiative order is covering up
Oh,
most of the
sorry.
action. It's fine. Anyway, what were you saying there?
Is the water still deep where we're fighting?
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
One of the flyers should pick up Ren.
Yeah.
Yes, I was thinking that.
Yeah, Cal, you're closest.
But I won't be able to cast spells or anything if I pick up Ren.
Shoot.
Anyway, well let's.
You can't just have him like slightly in the water and you're hovering above and then you're casting with the
This is kind of, things are now attacking us. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he can tread water at least. Like he just can't. He'll
No.
he'll struggle tread water, but
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna fly a little bit over here. I'm gonna chug some antitoxin.
Great.
Then use the rest of my movement. So that's an action. Use the rest of my movement to get over to the Venom troll.
Mhm.
Then use my. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action surge now. So I can get in a full round of attacks on the Venom troll.
smart.
I think that's the best way I can do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Venom troll takes its action soon.
I got it. I know how to handle
Yeah.
this.
What are you gonna do?
So I try and
Hopefully.
stab its big old lovely face.
It's a
Not
miss.
great. Try again.
Ooh, all right. That's
Slightly
a-
better.
Right,
And I still have my
stab
bonus
it.
action, so I'll fit in a polearm bash, but roll poorly
So-
again.
So when you stab it, like this, like a bunch of of acidic blood just sprays out, or no, not acidic. It's just like it's like this kind of it's just like this gross foul shit, and it just bursts out of like the wound, like you like lance assist, and then this just this garbage dumps out on you, and you take poison damage from that. 7 poison damage.
Where did the
Okay,
initiative-
so when I halve that, do I take 3 or 4? Do I round up or down when I halve?
You round down.
Okay.
the initiative disappeared. There it is.
So anyway,
That's
yeah. So next in line is this black pudding. So the black pudding kind of reaches out of the water and tries to touch Marlowe, and it does. So there's this hissing noise. She takes 13 damage, and her AC goes down by 1.
Doesn't she have
That's
resistance
the
to acid?
cruelest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Being affected. Okay. However, so it's bludgeoning damage, correct?
And
Yeah.
acid.
So that's you get the remove 3. from that.
And it's also acid damage. I'm resistant to acid damage because
Nice.
I'm a water genasi.
Oh, all right. So
So
that
we-
is
Weirdly enough, that's right. in the
that's just
alternate
12
universe, we
damage then.
discovered
That's 12 damage then.
12 damage. I remember we were just like we canceled each other out.
So the other black pudding is going to reach out to try and attack Imran. So Imran is hit.
Shield.
He takes ping rebound.
Cool.
So the Venom troll, he's locked on to fucking to Carl, and he's like, "Rrr," he just falls upon him and starts attacking. Bite, claw, but Carl. Oh wait, no, he gets hit by this one. So
Okay.
also first,
I just want to make sure he
all
didn't
of
have
his-
advantage. If he had advantage, I'd be fucked.
All of his wounds regenerate.
Oh, sick
Um,
fuck balls. Shit.
yeah.
Venom troll for now.
And then he cuts Carl, and Carl takes 19 damage.
Yo,
Is that including the halved poison damage?
New with the poison damage halved, that is 15 damage.
Slightly better.
Marlowe, it's your turn now.
I'm gonna look at Marlon and be like, you could put me in the water. You can put me in the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Black pudding it's next to me. I can't like disengage or.
I mean, you could disengage as an action, but it would cost you your action.
Yeah, I know, but I want to. Nah, Ren is like in danger because in the water and stuff. I gotta. Shit. Yeah, I gotta at least try with the black pudding first. Bonus action, casting magic weapon, because I don't want my longsword to get fucked up this time. So.
Smart.
So, ha! 15?
That is a hit.
Yay! So that is 6 slashing. I'm gonna do a level 1 smite on it.
All right.
Big on thought.
All right. So you sear it with divine flames, and the pudding is cut down the middle.
Oh no.
Shit.
And
Poor
it
slash.
becomes 2 puddings.
Fuck. I don't know what to do anymore. I wish.
Okay,
I should have done the magic mace. Fuck. Oh no. I'm gonna. This is
Now
so
it's
stupid.
2 puddings.
Yeah, no. Now I'm like, fuck. What do I do?
More pudding for everybody.
I can. But if it just. But I didn't.
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing
going
anymore.
well.
I hope this episode's called Eddie Has a Meltdown.
You know what would have been funny? If I had chosen to get
second
like Rarog's power or whatever, I would be dealing acid damage, which is good against the Venom troll. So what the fuck? Anyway,
So
she's freaking out.
I like
I'm
how
freaking-
I OOC tempted you to the dark side.
Oh, see, you did. In character, you're gonna have to try harder than that. Anyway,
let's see Eddie lose her mind more. Subscribe to our Patreon.
actually true though. Okay, I'm gonna just attack it again like an idiot. Just does a 12 hit?
12 does hit. These
Oh.
aren't very. Yeah, they're not very spry.
There was
Yeah,
so
there
much
is-
silence there.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try to smite it again. See
Oh,
if
wait.
that helps.
I just remembered, guys, I'm an idiot because I cast bless on me, you, and Carol before we came in here. You
Oh,
get an
that's
extra D4 to that attack.
That's cool, but it already hit, so that's good.
No, there are
Um,
3 puddings.
Oh.
No, they're all through.
At least they're tiny, and you can probably just smash them. Oh, I feel so stupid. Okay.
It's okay, Elmo. It'll go around.
Thanks, Elmo. That was actually really good. Yikes.
I'm gonna get copyright strikes.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna get Smooth McGrew over here.
I think that's all I can do, and I feel really stupid about it. I'm sorry, friends. That's my turn.
We can't know
So
got
Marlowe
it.
chops up the slime a little bit. Now Cal's turn.
So since I'm flying as high as I can get, will I still incur attacks of opportunity if I move away?
Not from the slimes.
Not from the slimes. Good. I'm going to move. I'm going to fly over here. See, Carl's in trouble, and remember how averse the ice trolls were to fire. And I'm going to do a 4th level scorching ray. And a 3rd level. I don't have 4th level spells. With sorry, my thing shut down. That is going to be and they're all blessed, so I will do each one and then the blessed that goes with it. Concurrently, scorching ray and bless.
Okay.
That hits.
Cool. Sorry, I lost me thing. There it goes. Scorching ray.
That one
And
definitely hits. Yep.
yeah, cool.
Nice.
And 2 more.
Scorching ray probably
That
hits
one
as
hits
well.
too. Yeah, and then
And then that one might not, but it also might.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
I was okay. So all of those hit.
Nice.
So
Nice.
boom, boom, boom. You hit him with this this huge attack, and he's very hurt by it. But then it sends this rain of pus and crap down on Carl.
God damn it.
Shite.
So it's 2d8 for each instance of
Oh,
damage.
it's for each?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have
shit.
resistance.
Okay.
Have resistance.
Woo!
Oh my god.
You take 21 poison damage from the venom
my
troll.
gosh.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Carl.
That would have been an insta-kill.
It's fine. This
So-
is it's good for the skin. Kills off the dead skin on top. It's fine.
And how dead I am inside.
So now it is Ren's turn. What are you gonna do, Ren?
So I like when I'm under the water, and while I'm under there, I'm going to cast fire ape sword. Let's go.
All right. Transform into an ape with swords.
So now I should be able to stand in the water at least.
Okay. Let me see if I should still have that.
The
one.
monkey's tail. The monkey's fist. The monkey.
Oh my god. Oh, you already got one. Okay.
Yeah, I have it right there.
Wonderful.
Then will you
So-
teach me how to tie my shoes?
And then I can't really
Uh.
do anything. So I'm going to just be content that I'm not drowning anymore.
Wonderful.
Happy monkey sounds.
Imran, what are you gonna do?
Okay, so I am in attack range of the black pudding despite hovering over the water, yes?
Oh shit! I didn't realize you were hovering over those.
No, I figure it's on top of the water, so it would still take a swing at me. I didn't specify I was up at the ceiling, so it's
Okay. All right. Yeah. If you fly up higher, you'll be out of its reach.
I mean it's probably gonna take a swing at me, yeah?
Yes, unless you disengage.
Okay, so yeah, fuck it, I'm a risk. I'm gonna risk an attack.
All right. It misses.
And seeing that Carl is in dire straits after seeing Cal take the swing, what do I want to do? What's it gonna be? Anyways, play Dang
I can heal a D10 on my turn. I'm fine. Totally fine.
I'm gonna fly. I have a fly speed of 30, so I'm just gonna go over here and cast Fairy Fire on it.
Okay. Cool. It's not a very dexterous creature. Yep.
Hey.
Fails.
You
So-
light it up with fairy fire. It begins to glow.
So now all attacks have advantage on them as long as I maintain concentration.
Cool.
Nice.
And then can I do anything as a bonus action? I don't think I can. So I think that's all I'm going to do for now.
Cool. All right. So now, Carl, it is your turn.
Cool. Yeah, well, now that it's on fire, it makes my life a lot easier to try and deal some damage. So we'll just go for the old pitchfork 1-2.
Cool.
So stab it. Oh, wait, I should have advantage. I forgot to set it to
This
advantage
isn't gonna
first.
be good.
So I'll...
Oh, hey.
Oh, damn.
The advantage made it
Right.
better.
I
The
mean, that's
advantage made it better.
Roll. Then roll for your other attack.
This ain't gonna be good.
Yeah, and let me set to advantage this time properly. Boop.
Ooh.
It's a 15, but I
is-
still have bless as well. If that didn't, okay, cool. Yeah, so it deals that damage, and I'm going to use my bonus action. Actually, I'll wait for it to deal its damage to me first.
All right. Yeah. So
See if
crap
it's taken.
sprays out. You take. You take
Oh.
11. You take 11 damage from it.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to use my desperately use my second wind because oh my god! So I'll take a big breath in. Oh, it smells like shit in here.
Should've done that.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
only heal 9 because it smelled so bad.
Motherfucking suck.
So is that end of turn then? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that'll be it. Sadly.
Okay. The black pudding goes, and one of them attacks Ren with its pseudopod, and that is going to hit, dealing
Does it hit? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I have to check it. The
12,
armor class is 12. Yeah.
Yeah. So it hits, and you're immediately snapped back into
Well,
Ren
fuck.
form. But you don't take the AC penalty, at least.
Yeah.
So then the black puddings attack Marlowe. And Marlowe blocks. Then the other pudding is going to float up behind Ren and attack with its pseudopod and miss.
Okay, thank you. That's
the
the
Venom
first time.
troll. The Venom troll moves, and he once again falls upon Carl with a bunch of attacks. So bite, claw. Ooh.
Vince, I hate to be that
that's
guy, but isn't
bad.
there another black pudding?
What do you mean? Isn't there
It
another
has
The
one?
one
Orange.
that split.
No, they're all on the same initiative. They're
Oh.
all on the same initiative.
Yeah,
Well.
but you only attacked 3 times. There's 4 of them.
Uh,
The fourth one rolled its own initiative, didn't it? Like the big guy?
no, I rolled 4 times.
Oh.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
both of the, yeah.
And what did happen? Okay, sorry, never mind.
So yeah, you. What was happening? Oh yeah, Venom troll.
9,
Sorry.
So 8
3,
plus
12, 8 plus 1. I
so it's
think
9,
that's
21 damage.
21
21
damage.
damage.
Yeah,
Yes.
cool. I'm still
Oof.
alive, guys. Still alive. Still
standing.
kicking on a 2.
Still
See, this is under control. Totally under
Marlowe's
control.
turn. Yeah.
Fuck, because now I want to. Is someone's gonna be able to heal
I
Carl, right?
I got Carl.
Okay. I'm gonna switch weapons and bring up my mace.
Okay.
Gonna try and hit the. Well, I have the ruler on. I'm gonna try and hit this one first, just to
Cool.
fucking get rid of it.
Awesome. Oh,
22?
you bash it and destroy it.
Does it
Sweet.
take? Does it get diminished though because it's not magical?
Oh, yeah. So like you bash it with the mace, and then you like look at the mace, and like the entire head of the mace has been dissolved.
The entire. Wait, it's broken immediately?
Yes. Oh wait, no. Okay, so yeah. So this is the deal. Oh,
That's
so
what
you
I'm saying.
also take
so
D8 acid damage.
What's the HP of the
So you
actual?
take 2 acid damage. So yeah, after dealing damage, this weapon takes a permanent and cumulative -1. Wow. So it's a little more corroded. It's not broken yet, but it's corroded.
okay.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'm.
To damage rolls, not attack rolls.
Oh, okay, cool. So then I'll just subtract. Is it subtracting 2 or subtract?
I
Oh,
think it's
minus
after
1.
Subtracting 1. Yeah.
Okay,
And then,
so I'm subtracting 1 from the damage on this one too, but I'm attacking again. I don't have a
Right.
choice.
Great.
Oh,
You are
oh, bless. Oh wait, does it already hit?
It hits. So you
Okay, cool.
you kill 2 of them. Now now you have a -2.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
How much acid do I take?
You take
Shut up.
take 1 acid damage.
I can't reduce that, can I?
Nope.
No.
Just one.
Minimum 1.
Oh well.
Oh, is that it, or did you have something else?
If I move, I feel like no, because if Ren has Carl, okay, I hate this. Pass turn.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You're at 2 out of 64.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's under control.
Little elbow grease. Little can-do attitude.
Yeah.
Just put some milk on it. Carl needs some milk.
He needs some milk.
Milk solves a lot of problems. Make my bones stronger, harder to poison strong.
Harder to poison my bones.
What if it's in your bloodstream? Well, then I'm fucked.
The horror.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So, Cal, what do you do?
Right, I'm going to swoop down next to Carl, and I'm going to give him a nice, juicy 2 second level cure wounds. I'm afraid is all I can
Ooh.
spare.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Irma,
nice.
15 damage.
15 total. 15 back. So yeah, you're back to 17, and swoop back up here,
Ready
and
to
then
tank again.
bonus action, quicken spell, a fire bolt towards the black pudding.
Oh,
And that is a. Oh, I think it hits anyway.
Yep,
Does
it
it?
does.
There's a 12
It's
for 16 points of fire damage.
noise.
cool. Yeah, you burn
Nice.
the black pudding. Ren, it's your turn.
Alright, I forgot to roll my con save from my sword, so I don't have my sword anymore. That's cool. I just lost everything. So I am going to spend my action to call my familiar from the other plane. But on top of it's gonna land
What
on
kind
Carl.
of familiar is it? Oh,
It's
yeah.
my ferret still. So I'm gonna land on Carl, and then through the familiar, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
You feel
a pleasant
furry
ferret.
ferret that
And 10
heals.
points of sneak attack damage on top.
Nice. -1 healing. Beautiful.
Heals you.
Wonderful. So, all right. I assume that's it.
Yes, because I can only do that.
Is it possible to get Carl out of there?
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Oh my god.
I'd say just don't deal any
Look,
damage.
somebody needs to
to
tank
the-
it.
That's what I'm saying. Don't deal damage to the Venom Troll until I get over there, because no matter what, I'm gonna just, even if I provoke attacks of opportunity, I'm gonna bolt over there next turn. So, just like direct the attacks towards the black pudding until I can go in and take some damage instead of Carl.
Well, we still need to burn it so it doesn't regen.
Can I?
Yep.
Oh,
I thought-
shit.
Oh yeah, true.
You have to burn it. every
No, I
turn.
didn't because I didn't want to kill Car.
Can I also use my movement to like? No, because I'm gonna provoke, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna provoke, so I'm gonna have to take both those hits regardless. Well,
Okay.
Your next turn you can disengage as a bonus, but like. Vince, this is hard.
Oh man.
You can do it.
Ross believes in me.
I have one more shot.
No, I hit it.
Sit
out
here, so suck my goddamn
Ren, are you going to move out of there?
no,
Or-
I'm not, because I'll take opportunity.
Did it go well?
Yeah. So, Imran, it is your turn. What are you going to do?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Mood.
Oh fuck. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, I may as well do this. I'm gonna activate my my flamethrower. So whoosh, and it's just gonna hang over my shoulder for now.
All right.
As my action, I'm gonna come down over here and aim it in a way, flying obviously, where the fire just hits the big pudding.
Cool.
So he has to make a DC 15 dex save.
Oh, yeah, they're not very dexterous.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Are you but fucking
With a -3.
We broke Jack.
shut up? Fine.
Wilton's a
I
fucking kid.
had a feeling before I rolled that it was going to be a success. I don't know why.
Oh! 3 damage.
Oh, baby. Oh,
Ow,
baby.
for 1.
Oh, man.
Triple.
All right.
Oh,
There's a little puff of steam goes up. Yeah.
Jack, you okay?
It's not lukewarm. Wotan did not will it. So,
out of the
Did it go well?
smoke over here.
all right, Carl, what are you gonna do?
Hi there. I feel like now is a good time for that potion of greater healing I got given like 4 sessions ago.
Oh,
So I'm going to use my action to chug that down.
Nice.
And probably roll really low because
Hey.
yeah,
Is it-
it's
Is it a
some.
bonus action
That's
to
average.
take a potion or an action?
No, it's an action
It's
because
an
It's
he's
an
not.
action.
It's a bonus action for me, but everybody else.
So-
It's a very common homebrew that it's a bonus action, but the
That's
Root
okay.
book says. It's an
Yeah,
action.
it's an
The book
action.
says.
The book says it's an action.
I could still, if I moved here, well, that's it. That's a ferret.
That's a ferret.
If I moved here, would that trigger an attack of opportunity from the Venom troll?
No, you have to move out of his threat range to trigger an attack.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this might be really stupid, but I'm gonna move there so I can use my bonus attack to bash in the black pudding because they don't trigger off of bludgeoning damage, do they? For the split?
No,
they do
bludgeoning
not.
is good.
Okay, cool.
He just brought in black
I
pudding
will
to fuck with me.
bonk it on its non-existent noggin.
All right,
A whole
bash
5.
it with your pole arm, and it eats away at your beloved pitchfork, giving it a -1 to damage.
Great. I forgot about that. No!
The emotion that went through Carl's
Oh.
face for like 5 seconds was the realization.
Is that gonna last forever?
No.
Yeah.
Someone has mending. I forget who, but
Unfortunately,
somebody
I'll
has
get another
mending.
one.
Thank you, Imra. Oh, but you both do.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Sad now.
Look at black pudding. You made Carl sad. Feel bad about it.
All lost some.
Laura's sad face is actually making me feel things. No.
Yeah, bummer.
Look at her. Look at her face.
I know.
Okay. It's okay. We'll just do it together. Same energy as
Sorry.
Ruby and Wise.
Sorry, once
Shut up.
at least it's not the pointy part that got hurt.
I love this pitchfork like a child, and my other child burnt to death, so I don't really have much going on.
Oh man. Oh man.
Can we get F's in the chat for the pitchfork?
Or for the child that we just found out Cal had.
No, we haven't met the child. The pitchfork has been a part of our potty. Potty. An integral part of our party.
Part of the triangle.
Throw the
God
pitchfork.
damn, I just slipped.
All right.
Thank you for the F's, friends.
We appreciate you guys.
Oh, that's a tragedy.
We'll fix it right after battle.
I
Don't
end
worry.
my
Don't you worry.
turn.
It's just a -1.
Okay, bummer. All right, so the black pudding is going to attack Marlowe and miss. The other one will also attack Ren, but miss.
Yay!
The Venom troll is going to step forward and give Imran a little bit of love here. He's gonna.
Oh, that's not a little bit of
Oh
love.
no!
That's a lot. Oh no.
I'm gonna shield to negate the claws, but
All right.
oh, that bite's gonna suck.
19 damage. You're bit by the Venom troll.
Wait, how much? Hang on. How much damage is that in total?
19.
Like, with the bite and the claw that hits me?
Just the bite.
Okay, but if I
The
don't,
bite critted. If you shield, then it's going to be 33 damage. If you don't shield.
I do not shield.
All right, you take 33 damage.
Okay.
Woo! All right,
Taking it like a champ.
Yay.
Marlowe, it's your turn.
Okay. It's not difficult terrain. It's not difficult
Episode
terrain
6,
from.
the black puddings.
It's an attack of opportunity on me.
Okay. War. It
Ha!
misses.
As long as I am. Oh no, but I want. I'm in the Venom Troll's range now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go to him and just be like, "Hey, you big lug over here!" And I'm going to attack him with bonus action, Searing Smite.
Also, he regenerated HP.
I'm gonna point
Yeah,
something
I
out here, though.
noticed.
Like, not to be a metagaming pigeon, but it will any damage that is dealt to it affects anything within its attack range.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm just saying it'll hit me and Carl as well.
And
but
Marlowe.
right
I'm
there,
fine. I got 39. I'm good. I'm good.
I have
Just
19. I'm
Imran is
not.
a problem. Yeah, Imran's a bit more of a problem, I admit.
Everyone's
I'm
about to
good.
get munched here.
I'm good.
I have a question. I know,
Yes.
I know this technically does, but oh wait, he's small. Wait a second, he's small. Could it be possible for me to body block and be like here, but he's on this side?
No, I couldn't.
Please, DM.
No.
I got nothing. What am I supposed to do?
There's a feat for that if you want to do it though.
What's that?
There's a feat for that if you want to think about doing that though. I think it's like Shield Master or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about it. I've been looking at it. Not the time to consider feats right now when I don't even know if I'm ready to level up and I'll get it.
Stab.
I think out my turns and then they don't matter and I'm just sitting here like a useless
hold on.
little fish.
I'm still maintaining concentration on fairy fire. I just rolled a Constitution saving throw, 21. It's half the damage I received, so I'm good. I hope.
Oh.
What?
So you still have advantage on your attacks.
Yeah, but I thought we just said that I shouldn't attack it.
No, I'm saying because like there was like 1 or 2 attacks that just were rolled straight.
Marlowe,
But
hold your action until after I heal Imran. And then
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna hold my action, but I did try and get its attention and be like, over here, you big pussy oaf. And I'm done.
Okay, cool. So now Cal, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to hold a level 3 Scorching Ray until Imran is healed, all directed towards the troll.
All right, cool.
you guys might hate what I'm gonna do my next turn. I'm just pointing
I'm
that out.
actually going to move back myself. I'm going to here,
Back off a little bit. Yeah.
fly over here, here actually, and then do a hold my attack.
Cool. Contingent on Imran receiving healing.
Yes.
Okay.
If not, I can choose to release it. But yeah, so I'm contingent on.
Well, so contingent on either that or what?
Well, you can just choose to. If the conditions aren't met with holding an action, you can just choose to do it at any time. It says.
Can
If the
you?
conditions aren't met before the start of your next turn, you can just release it.
Sure. All right. In that case, Ren.
Okay. I can move him without using a bonus action, right? Move my familiar. Or is it a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, your familiar can move. So your familiar is still on Carl's shoulder.
Okay. So he's gonna over to Imran. Here is a verb. And cast a level 2 cure wounds on Imran.
Bless, thank you.
All right.
And 5 sneak attack damage, sure.
Ow!
He bites you and it heals you. That's how it works.
I gain 11.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so I have an idea then.
so now I'm going to disengage away swimmingly.
So that looses the spell, does it not?
Me healing.
Cal
Yeah.
spell?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yes. So
Cal-
now,
yeah.
and I think they're at advantage, right? Because
Mhm.
the thing is, so it's 4th level. So that means the 3rd level. So that means 4 of them, and I will do the things if I need to. But I
Jesus.
just will. So that one hits.
Nice. All right, so you sear it with fire and just like gross pus just erupts from it. Yeah. It's gross. All right, so woo!
Yeah. Can I disengage now?
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, you're down. So everyone around takes 31 damage. 31
only-
poison damage.
I have resistance.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Carl and Marlowe take 15.
And I hit the water. Fairy fire's gone now.
Oopsie
Ooh.
daisy.
Okay, I was holding everything. Can I go to him, please?
What?
She was holding
was
her
holding-
action after I healed him. She was holding an attack, but
To continue attacking the Venom troll?
I was just holding my action to do
okay.
in order to do something, but now that he's
I
down,
mean-
can I?
You can take it after this. Yeah, after Ren's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess you're moving your spot in initiative then.
Yes.
I was
As
doing
it's
the same
written,
thing
you're
that
only
Cal
supposed
was,
to
but-
hold.
I'm a little confused. I didn't remember.
Yeah, you were holding your action. So
You're
like,
only
moving
able to
and
hold
bonus action
one
are not
action.
allowed.
So
Does
you
the
can't
action include the
hold.
bonus action?
No, just one action, and it has to be a specific action that you hold. So if you're holding an attack, you either have to do that attack or not do the attack.
Oh,
You
I had
can't.
an idea that could get us all out of the range, but then, oh no.
And also,
Well, Imran's already
Imran
down.
will-
He can't get more down. So if
He
you
can
attack,
get
Yeah,
death
he
saving
can-
he
throw
can-
failed.
bullet
Yes,
kill.
if the Venom troll blades on him, he'll
He'll
suffer
die.
two death saves.
Do
Two
two
or
death
just
saves.
one, right?
It's only one.
Oh yeah, just one.
But
Oh,
yes.
but I'm gonna.
Well,
Oh, sorry. Go
Okay,
ahead. Go ahead.
I was so I had to have said that I was going to attack. I thought saying holding my action was okay.
No, you can't because otherwise you can just like choose when you go in initiative in that.
If you want to, yeah.
I literally just want to use my action to dash over here and like I know technically I can't body block, but I just want to be like in front of him. Is that okay?
I don't really understand what you mean, but I'll just say okay, just for the sake of argument.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be confusing.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
just trying to
That's
protect
fine.
my friend.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll say that you're standing in front of Imran and blocking from any further shit rain. But you will take an attack of opportunity from Black Puddin.
Yep.
Misses. Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna disengage now.
I'm sorry. I thought your turn was over. I'm so sorry.
You know.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Imran, make a death save.
Constitution, right?
No, it's just a flat d20 roll.
Just flat. Okay. Has to be
Guys,
10.
remember that.
Yes.
Remember that you guys have good berries. You can feed him a good berry and pick him up.
9.
9. That is one failure. Ooh.
This is why we bring the good berry.
Yeah. So now it is Carl's turn. What are you gonna do, Carl?
well, I cannot hit this thing or we kill Imran.
No, I'm blocking him.
Yeah, Imran is being blocked, so he won't be hit by the shit rain.
Kill it. We can't help him if
Watching you
we're
dicks.
down.
I'm watching you, dicks.
The problem is the Venom Troll's going to go. We'll both take damage, and then it'll be the Venom Troll's turn, and then we're both going to die
Yeah,
to it.
don't hit him so that we can like at least find some time to heal somebody else.
Yeah.
So do
I
you
don't
want to take your
hit the
action to
pudding.
disengage and try and like get away?
Actually, no, wait. I can. See, this I planned ahead. I still have that vial of acid. I can throw that from within 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but if it still would spit out acid is the thing.
Yeah.
Any kind of damage except for psychic. Will trigger
Psychic.
it.
Damn. Okay. Okay. I will. It's gonna give away the attack opportunity. Fine. I'm just gonna stand my position and instead throw the alchemist's fire onto the pudding because that shouldn't trigger that, right?
No, it will because it's a damage type other than psychic.
No, but I mean, sorry, it won't trigger it to split on the pudding.
Pudding, yeah.
Oh no, it won't trigger the pudding. No.
Yeah.
Okay. How much damage does that deal again? Actually, I should press the thing for alchemist's fire. How do I? If I've got something in my inventory, how do I show it to the team?
I'm not sure. Just roll however much damage it does. I'll say it's easy enough
Okay,
to
sure.
hit a 10-foot square with it. Yeah.
It's an action. You could throw it.
See, this is the panic silence, everybody.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw the acid instead because it's slightly better. I need to do a d20 plus 10.
Nope.
Don't throw acid at the pudding.
No?
Don't throw it.
They're made of acid.
It'll
Yep.
heal.
Okay. Alchemist fire it is.
All right. Go ahead.
So yeah, that's just throw it, and then it will take
Definitely.
a d4. On the hit, target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. You can end this damage by using an action to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the flames.
All right.
So on that please turn.
Cool.
Am I still dead?
He's lit on. Yes, you are.
Don't joke about that. You are just unconscious.
No, I'm dead. I have another character roll it already.
Jack,
Preemptively
fuck the fuck off. Not funny.
Yeah, I think that's what I can do without accidentally killing us all. So I guess it's my first turn.
Right,
Okay.
I should also actually be here because I forgot. I am small and therefore I only have 25, so I can only move 10 feet.
Wow.
So I should be there.
Okay, so the black puddings, one of them attacks Carl. Damage first.
Yep.
So it's super effective against the pudding.
Oh.
There you go.
Nice.
Since it kind of covers an area. It hurts the pudding pretty bad. And then the pudding is going to attack Carl and hit. Carl's armor is eaten away. So that is do you have resistance to acid at all?
Not to acid, no.
The only reason I do is because of the water genasi.
Oh, Carl goes down.
Oh no, guys,
What's
what is this TPK? Is this fucking him holding me up to TPKs us?
Oh my god.
I finally get Marlowe's character arc thing starting, and then we die?
At least you got your.
That's true. I'm sorry.
The other black pudding attacks Ren and hits it,
Oh man.
dealing 27 damage. And then Ren's armor is degraded by 1. The Venom troll turns and looks balefully at Marlowe and then unleashes its attacks. But Marlowe blocks it, coming in clutch.
God.
So Marlowe, it's your turn. What are you going to do?
Marlowe, that lay on hands is probably gonna be real clutch right now.
Oh, trust me, that was my immediate. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna be like, oh, let me just hit it right now. No, but it takes an action, so I'm going to immediately like grab Imran and be like, it's okay, you're gonna be fine. And then I'm gonna put, oh fuck, I have 30. But I can't. Can someone get to Carl?
I got him. I have him.
Okay, so I'm dumping all 30 into Imran. So just.
What the fuck?
You're okay. You're okay. And then I'm gonna turn to the Venom troll and go, "Hey, pick on someone your own size, you piece of shit! Come on!"
Pick someone's size you're on.
Pick someone on your own size.
I'm trying to do something. I saved your life. Could you give me a little respect?
Oh man,
This is my way of showing respect.
So
Pressure's
that was
on.
Is it worth saving him?
Immediately stabs him.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna try and do something because that was my action. Oh, that's too far away. But honestly, at this point, yeah, because I'm fucking terrified. I'm dropping magic weapon, and I am going to cast Bane on the Venom troll and this black pudding.
Right then. Okay.
So it's the opposite of bless. So whenever they attack or do a save, they have to roll a d4 and subtract it.
Hey.
they fail.
Hey yo.
Thank God.
Nice.
Great.
So
Okay, I feel better now.
Okay, so Cal, do you have No Tune out right now?
Yeah, because I cast my spells through it.
So No Tune begins to glow, and it's suddenly suffused with this powerful lightning force, and it's just like you can feel like this energy like crackling down your arm, and like you feel great power.
Oh no.
So
We're
what
in
are you
water.
going to do?
We're in
Great. great melee
that? I
power,
sense
or
pity.
you just feel like there's some sort of energy charge that is in the blade.
The energy is pity.
Well, I don't want to attack the pudding because
Cal has the
That's-
power of the DM on his side.
immune to lightning, and it heals with lightning or whatever. I don't want to attack the troll because Carl's gonna die.
So, okay.
I am going to. I can, but what I'll do, it's not going to be much, and it might not help at all. Yes, it will help. This is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to charge towards the troll, and I'm going to plunge my sword into its skin.
All right, go ahead and roll damage there.
Just a regular. Okay, hang on.
I am still body blocking Imran, by the way. I didn't move.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh boy!
He's killing.
So
Nice.
this is magical power, suffuses Cal's sword and just makes it just like crackle with energy, and then he just strikes the beast with no tongue, and you just hear this deafening thunderclap that fills the entire room, and it's almost deafening. And you see that the Venom troll staggers back. He's very badly hurt. He's on his last legs. So everyone around him takes 6 damage. Carl is at 1 failed.
And I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Carl. So
there
he
you go.
gets
It's
a.
after. It's
Oh yeah, that's. Oh, actually no, that's a.
So
yeah.
you get 5 points back.
Ooh, very nice.
Wunderbar.
Carl's back up.
You take that X away right now, Miss Park.
Wrong. Ow. Great.
And
So-
that's my
Did
turn.
somebody-
Yeah, that's what I'm going to stay. Oh,
Did somebody drop something? Something sounded real loud a second ago while I was drowning and dying.
Yeah. Okay. So now it is Ren's turn. What are you gonna do, Ren?
Good question.
Never heard you make that sound before.
Fly has dropped
Oh,
from
fuck.
the
No.
acid.
Grounded.
Oh no,
Does
because
that
I'm
mean
in your
Carl
thing.
was just hovering
no,
in midair, just like?
It hasn't dropped. It hasn't dropped because I got a 9 and I'm in Marlowe's aura, so I got a 11. So it's just passed.
I helped.
Ooh.
Ooh, buddy.
Awesome.
Just give me agita. Holy fuck.
I don't have a lot I can do, guys. I'm about to get knocked unconscious too now, but until then, I guess I'll have my familiar climb over Carl, and climb over Cal, get onto Carl, and I'll cast Cure Wounds again because I'm not able to do a whole hell of a lot. Oh,
Okay.
I do have something else I can do. I just remembered.
Oh.
I am going to take out a pipe bomb
Oh no. No.
and throw it in the middle of these.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Lob a bomb into the water. So how much damage does that do?
So 2d6 fire, 2d6 bludgeon, and 1d6 burn for 2 turns.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, so roll 2d6 fire and 2d6 blood.
Wait, is this for the Venom troll or at the pudding?
This is for the puddings.
The puddings.
Pudding.
So
Okay.
2d6
Alright.
fire, 2d6 bludgeon, and then /R.
It just says Venom troll for the dexterity, so.
Whoops,
concerned.
that was a mistake then.
Oh, thank God.
Um,
Carl gets up. What did I miss? And I'm down again.
that was nice.
The swamp, my home,
Oh.
sweet home. I want to give you a kiss.
Oh, good.
Mwah.
So, yeah. So basically, yeah, the black puddings are looking a little worse for the wear. They're on fire. The one that's already on fire is now really on fire.
There's on fire, and then there's so on fire.
I like how this is
Okay.
like the first
That's on
time I
fire,
use it
and
in
there's
this universe
flaming.
too.
Holy fuck.
So,
What's happening?
Imran, your turn.
Fortune rate the fucking black puddings.
Okay.
So 2 are gonna go after this douchebag, and 1's gonna go after this guy.
Thank you.
Cool.
I'm not fucking around anymore. Okay, so 1's natural 1, so that one's gonna miss. So 1 with my enhanced focus is going to be 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and the second one is going to be a dirty 20.
Yep.
Okay, so first one, the big guy, is going to get my arcane firearms boosted damage with a d6 plus with 2d6 plus a d8. Oops. Okay, it's not bad. 10 points of fire damage to him.
Cool.
To it. I shouldn't assume it's gender. And then the smaller one, double 6s.
Okay.
12
All right.
damage to that motherfucker.
So you managed to destroy the smaller one with your gunshot, leaving only one of them left.
And I'm gonna move. So it's half. It's now. I don't have my fly anymore. No, I do, because it's not concentration. What am I doing? So I'm gonna fly. It's not an
It's
action or
moving the
anything
wall.
to.
Go through the wall.
It's not an action or
You
anything.
clip
to
through the wall.
using the
He
fly
casts
speed.
melt through stone.
And then I'm going to activate my flamethrower and
All right.
douse it right at the pudding. See if I can finish him off. Dex save DC 15.
You got.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Does he have a minus?
That is the raw score.
Okay, it was just that. Yeah.
Or no. That's So he rolled an 18. He had -3 on that.
Are you butt fucking me, dude? All right.
Indeed.
That's gonna be 4 points of fire
Suddenly
damage.
gay,
Man.
Reddit subreddit.
How much?
It's 4 points. It's 8 halved.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. Let's hit a little bit.
And I'm just gonna fly the fuck away.
Cool.
Thanks, Marlowe. Fucking bye.
Of course we have Paladin away. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
I just think it's funny.
I was in the Venom Troll's attack range.
Oh, all right. It's going to try and bite you then.
Yep,
Even
I
with
don't
my
wanna...
body block, yeah, that makes sense.
No, well, I was getting out of the way now.
Oh,
So.
that's true.
Yep, that
All right, you
hits.
take 13 damage.
Not as bad.
Okay,
as it
I'm
could have
okay.
been.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
We
Right.
good. We Gucci.
It's a good thing I put
So-
all 30 in.
That hurt so badly, but I'm fine.
So the black pudding lashes
That's
out against
Carl's
Carl.
turn.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
Carl's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let Carl fight before he.
I gotta. Because first off, I have to die to the Venom Troll, but on my own terms.
Oh no!
Because
Carl!
well, otherwise the Venom Troll's gonna get a turn. It's better off this way. If I'm going down and taking this big bastard with me, and I'm gonna go for a
Oh,
pitchfork attack with my damaged pitchfork, it makes me cry and
It
fuck it
misses.
up entirely. But I'll try again.
You're you're
Hey, you
blessed.
miss again.
You're blessed.
You are
Nope,
blessed.
that's what it dropped
Oh,
when
Oh,
Carl.
yeah,
wait,
I
no,
am blessed.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
damn
you said
it,
it right.
never mind. Fuck.
What?
Oh, wait a second. DM.
what?
The Venom Troll had Bane on him. He should have subtracted a D4
From
from the an opportunity attack against
Oh
Imran.
yeah, someone did
It
put
would've
one
hit.
Well, it
thing.
still would have hit anyway.
Yeah.
Got it, you got
Okay,
it.
well,
Where
I
would he
just.
I will keep that in mind in the future.
I'm sorry. I'm just. I don't mean to be a bitch. I really.
Yeah,
just
no,
want
you're
my-
fine.
I
You're fine.
just want my friends to not die.
Do we still have fairy fire on the
Nope.
No.
It
No,
dropped
he
when I dropped.
dropped.
It dropped.
All of our buffs are gone.
Okay, I can still polearm bash it to try
Are you hitting the Venom Troll or the pudding?
He's hitting the Venom Troll.
the troll.
All right, bash! You hit him. You hit him in the head with the pole arm. You just hear this crack, and then he just like falls over and dies. And,
I
like,
love how
this
that was
shit
enough.
sprays out of him once again. I just hit them. Okay, so Carl takes 7. Yeah.
no,
7
but
acid
it's
damage all around.
halved. I actually
yeah,
live.
okay.
He lives.
Oh, 3 damage. All right,
I live.
you're alive. You're okay.
I live. It's a
Oh,
Christmas
man.
miracle. Oh.
Yeah. Well, then the
Now the
black
black pudding.
gets to attack.
Yeah, and then the black pudding's gonna kill me.
It misses. It misses.
Yeah.
That would
Look
have
at
been so
that.
funny though. Like I live. We're gonna live. We're gonna die.
Oh.
All right, Marlowe, it's your turn.
Okay,
Oh, fuck.
cool. Going one.
Look, I've aged 10 years.
He was
Um,
on in that combat.
I can't use a slashing. Sorry, this mace is just gonna die, and I feel bad about it, but it's okay. I'm gonna just attack it. Does
Right.
a 25 hit?
Bam. Yep. You. Yes, it hits.
Dirty 25.
You
Speaking of-
bash it with the mace. It
This
does-
thing, I have
so now
dealt
it's
with too
minus 3
many.
damage.
I have dealt with too many people almost
Oh.
dying on me today. I am smiting it for level 2. Just fucking end it. Just fucking end it.
Vince, did it take its
Splash.
fire damage on its turn, by the way?
Forgot about that.
D6.
Sorry.
Okay, so that brings it down to a sliver. And yes, and with Marlowe's smite that destroys the black pudding. The monsters have been slain. You are victorious.
I
Immediately cast mending on everyone.
blast a cursory firebolt into the troll's carcass just to make sure he doesn't regenerate after death.
Flash venom out of
Might
it.
what if it splashes?
might want to stand back first.
Yeah, when everyone's back.
I'm casting
This would be
Cure
like-
Wounds on Carl.
It'd be like when a fucking sperm whale like washes up a
Yeah.
fish and it explodes.
Like, yeah.
Not okay.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry, I only have 7 to heal you.
That's
Man.
alright. I'll take anything I can get.
Woo! That was fun.
Barely.
And then I swim over and grab Ren. Put him on my shoulder.
Yes.
I pat him on the
So-
back. Get him.
Is everyone all right?
Are you?
Don't worry about me. Your
Fuck off. Of course I'll worry about you.
your mace is broken. Mending.
All right. It starts to come back together again, and it's
Your face is
like
broken. Cure wounds.
Will you mend my pitchfork too?
I got it.
Oh,
I'll
no.
mend the kitchen.
new.
Laura's sad face is so precious.
I
Oh my
was
god.
like,
My heart.
Carl, give me.
Oh, Vince is dead.
I'll like hand it over, Carl, and then I'll like.
The pitchfork is back to its slightly battered self.
Before we leave, I'm gonna see if I can retrieve any sort of like, magic item parts to use for enchanting and magic item crafting and stuff.
So the bile of the venom troll can be used as a contact poison. When you apply it to a weapon, it'll deal 2d8 poison or 2d8 acid damage on the next hit.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
I'd like to get like some of that too.
So I'll
Yeah,
say
that's
that he has enough for I'll say that he has enough for 5 doses of it.
I'm gonna give if Ren wants some, I'll give 3 doses to Ren, and I'll keep 2 for myself to make them into special bullets or like some kind of like to incorporate it into like an enchantment of some sort down the
Yeah.
line.
So also note that it takes a bonus action to apply it to a weapon. So you know.
Is mine any faster due to my fast hands, which lets me use items as a bonus action? Question.
No.
Making sure. So 2d8, you said poison.
Yes.
Poison.
That was crazy that she said that my weapon was humming with magical property, and then I got a natural 20.
That was
Yeah,
great.
that was
That was Votan. Like
That
just
was
like,
written
hey, let me
by
help you out.
Votan. Yeah, Votan spoke there.
I'm gonna call my mom and tell her I love her. Old days.
I'm gonna go up to Carl and I'm gonna say, I know what you did.
Aw.
You were
What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
You were trying to take that thing out. And yourself, basically, at the same time.
Wow, I wasn't aiming to take myself out, but you know, it hit bloody hard to say the least.
Yeah, but
and,
you were on your
know,
last leg.
I still have both legs, thank you very much. And
You know what I mean?
I do. And look, it had to be done by someone, and at least this way, I get it. If I'm going out, I'd rather it be my choice. You know, someone have to do it, and
I
I'm
think
someone.
I think it's worth pointing out, if something is is that dangerous at close proximity, get the hell away from it. Like it would have been. This was a suicide mission.
Well, if I wasn't standing in its way for so long, it would have smashed through. You know, you already went down yourself, Imran. It would have smashed through you a lot quicker if I wasn't taking hits from it for a while. Sometimes these things have to be done.
Sure, it doesn't matter anymore, but in the future, if we can at least maintain a distance, I mean, myself, Cal, you, if we can get the decent ranged weapon or something, all of us could potentially fight at the range, but
Nope.
that's something to talk about down the line. For now, let's just be thankful we're alive.
Yeah.
For the future, if anyone is going down trying to kill something that is a ally of Rarog, it's gonna be me, all right?
Aw. you're really hard to kill, though.
For the future. Next time we are going to go to some place that we think is going to be full of water, remind me to bring floaties.
I take Ren off my shoulders just to like look him in the face, and I go, "I'm teaching you how to swim."
Time to buy a tiny canoe.
I'm gonna cap.
Great.
Water breathing? Nope. No. Water breathing. I was going to put water breathing. Fuck.
So
I'll just teach you how to swim. It's fine.
You guys get 1,000 experience points.
Amazing.
Yes.
Does that mean I get 1,050?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, okay.
We're very close. We're
you also-
400 and
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh, sorry. You also find a cache of gold inside the Venom Troll's lair. There is a total of 2,000 gold pieces.
wow.
So we split that.
So that
400.
is 400 each.
And
Yeah.
my bonus lets me get plus 10% bonus on top of the gold we found today.
So you get 440.
He pocketed a few of the spares.
Oh wow, there's 2040 here. Shall we split up the whole thing? Oh, no.
Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, 2,000 even. What are the chances? Oh my god. All right.
Yep.
Great. Oh, man. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I think you guys, after that, you exit the cave pretty tired, and you head back to town. And yeah, I am.
Get some
So to
well-deserved
confirm,
rest.
because
I
I have.
give.
Oh, sorry. For
Oh,
experience.
sorry. Yeah. Before we. Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to give Carl and Imran like the biggest hugs because I was scared of losing them, and I'm just like.
It's nothing really. I swear it.
Sorry.
I told you it would be fine though, and it was. So no one to worry about.
There was a process to get to fine. Fine
up and
almost
take
didn't
the
happen.
Oh, I think Marlowe is my favorite, says Starthy.
So, just to confirm, the experience we got, we should have. I have 21614. Is that not?
Yeah, that's what I have as well.
Okay.
24601.
So you
Oh, no,
start to
no.
accrue it at different
Wait,
rates now.
I have 2
I have
2.
2, yeah, 2
614.
2 5 1
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
We've got
I have a
1,000.
little bit more
Yeah.
because of the bonus I
Yeah,
just
you've
got.
got a little bit more.
Yeah, I was just
2,
saying,
2,
like,
5 1.
does that include the one that we got from earlier when we were fighting the boars?
Yes, yeah. So I added the 900.
Yeah.
So 22514
Yeah.
is the
Okay.
total with the
I have
1,000. Yeah.
Okay.
22,210 in my case.
Okay, so 2251.
22,000. So you're 300 down from the rest of us, Jack.
No,
for some
I'm
reason.
I'm at 21,664.
You should be definitely higher.
Yeah, 21,600
Yeah.
54 or whatever it was needs to be
You added-
900 higher because you must have not included the 900 from RP stuff earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there were. Nope.
Wait.
Do I get a plus
Okay,
5% on that too, or no?
Yes, you
That
do.
was both.
Okay,
Oh,
so
cool.
900.
Okay.
That's...
So,
Oh no, math. I'm not good at that.
Okay, I don't know what I'm at now then. Okay.
Subtraction.
So we are the peasants that didn't get the extra XP. Sorry, Marlowe, you are not a peasant. We are only 486 away from leveling up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 22614.
Marlowe, you're probably pretty close.
945. Let me see. I have to do math. Hang on. 945.
Does that mean Jack's an honorary peasant because he's like somehow 300 behind the rest of us?
Excuse you, I'm from the heart
I only
quarter.
need.
I'm
I
not
only
a
need
peasant.
400 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you're not a peasant. You and Marlowe got bonus XP this time around.
I might have missed a boost
I'm a
at some
princess.
point, in the past.
That's
But
pretty low, 300 or something.
Well,
isn't
no,
it?
I didn't get bonus XP. I got bonus gold for the mission.
Okay, right.
So, okay, so 22614 is what we should have.
22514.
22514.
so is that across the board?
22561.
Apart from Marlowe and as I don't know.
So
about
I'm going to, just so that you guys level up, lay an extra 500 XP on you.
Yay!
Alright.
Level up. Yes.
Thank you.
DM said, yeah, no, that was kind of mean what happened there. So take a level. You guys.
Holy
You
fuck.
guys did well. I think
you
that
need
was
it.
probably the most difficult challenge you've faced so far.
Yeah, it's difficult. The environment made it difficult.
Yeah.
I've never
Well,
had to
it was-
support druid so hard before.
It's only a CR7 creature as well, and we've
Yeah, but
fought
it was the
much
black
higher.
puddings as well that were.
Yeah.
It was because we were walking in expecting only poison damage, and then acid damage showed up and said, "Hi, I'm 21."
Yeah.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
And then when that something like that says 21, and most of us have, and two of us have HPs of like 30, we were just like, "Oh, well, all right."
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys can come across wait, I just lost my train of thought. Never mind.
Oh, the
Sorry.
timing's actually really good for Marlowe to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna teach you how to swim because I get my water animal shapes now."
Oh,
Nice.
Perfect.
Turn into
So,
a dolphin.
yeah, so Marlowe teaching me how to swim helps me get my water aquatic.
Perfect. Yeah, great. So yeah, just level up your dudes and let me know if you have any questions about that. You should be able to just do it right through the character mancer there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll make sure that I have compendium sharing on.
yeah.
So I think that pretty much wraps it up, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think we're done for the session.
yes, thank
Hello.
you to all of our lovely viewers for joining us today. If you liked what you saw, please join our Discord channel. Then you can vote on what next week's monster will be. Thanks, Starthy, for all of the inspiration. It definitely came in handy at some times. So,
What did I
yeah. With all that said, let's move on to our individual plugs. So I'm Vince, and I'm a professional dungeon master. I run a regular D&D game that plays at least 3 times a week. And if you would like to join, check out the Roll20 link below and shoot me a message. If you'd like to hit me up on Discord, check out the link in the panels. Right. Eddie? Oh,
Oh no, I forgot that I get a feat this level too. This is gonna be annoying.
oh yeah, feats are real good. Right.
At level 7?
No, I'm multi-class, remember? So
Right.
You're level 4.
I'm Eddie Litton, and I am a voice actress, theater actress, and stage actress. I said theater and stage. I'm gonna say theater and film because that makes more sense. My brain just fried. My 2 friends almost died. I'm sorry. I had like,
My brain's fried.
Going through a lot.
if you would like to contact me for voice acting things, my Discord is Eddie number 4018, and I'm working on more social media presence as well. My Instagram is at the Eddie Lynn, but I don't post there very often. So
Mhm. Cool. Now, Omega.
Hi, hey, how's it going? I'm leveling up. Hi, I'm super professional streamer Yo It's Omega. You can catch me on twitch.tv/Yo It's Omega, on YouTube at Yo It's Omega, at Twitter Yo It's Omega, pretty much anywhere that's Yo It's Omega. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing. Okay, Jack.
My God.
Oh my god!
You can do voiceovers for commercials.
Graphics may include.
Yeah. All
Yes.
right.
Also does Eminem impressions. Some of them, you know, I gotta do together.
Oh my God. Laura, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm Lara, or El Trooper Lara, on pretty much everything. Your friendly neighborhood cryptid. You can find me on YouTube, Insta, Twitter, all under El Trooper Lara. I'm a freelance amateur voice actor, so message me if you want. I don't know.
Right. Jack.
I'm Jack Thomas Westlake. I'm a voice actor in Canada, the Great White North, eh? And I am kind of like a tech essay reader for NFX, based out of the Bay Area, and we I'm actually just working on new essays from home, and I also do this. And you can follow me on Jacker Westlake on Instagram, and Jack Westlake VO on Facebook, and then you can reach my website at jackwestlakevoices.com.
Cool. And Zed.
Hello, I am Zed Jackson. I am a voice actor based in England. I don't know why that took me by surprise. I said it. I am an audio narrator, and I'm currently awaiting the release of Hypocrisy and the Hobgoblin and the Seed is Inferno, which is coming out in December. So keep your eyes on that. It's coming out on Amazon, Audible, iTunes, all of these. It's a great fantasy series, and if you like Dungeons and Dragons, if you like Game of Thrones, if you like Lord of the Rings, you will love it. Check out the first one, Hypocrisy and the Hobgoblin, the Child of Murder by C.S. Colvin. Before and also last on Friday, an audio drama that I was in called Black Friday released. It's very cool. You can check it out on anywhere that you can find podcasts, or find them at Black Friday Podcast on Twitter. I play Daniel von Eriksson, a Swedish Egyptologist in that. So listen out for me there. Yeah.
Wonderful. Great. Well, thanks again, everybody. And yeah, join that Discord in the links below. And yeah, tune in next week. We'll be fighting another monster.
Yay.
Yay.
Woo!
Bye-bye.
Make sure you're there.
Bye. Bye-bye. Yes.